Oh, hello, chat. Good morning. Afternoon, I guess. Hi. Hello, it's me. Why am I so large? That's what she said. Huh. Strange. Why does this keep happening? I am quite... I seem to be... Anywho's. Hi. Hello. All right. Can we make it back to the hospital? I hope. Hospital? Yes.
Dr. Skip asked for doctor's assistance. EMS called. Doctors weren't able to live after talking.
Oh, perfect. Emotes. Placed emotes.
The sheet for Skip to find the other bullet. Skip located the other bullet. The X-ray Skip advised that he would need another dodger to take the bullet out. This is too deep.
What up, chat?
To the ICU.
What's going on? Is the music an okay volume for you guys? I have it turned down really low for myself. So, trying to figure out if it's like a good, I would say good temperature. A good temperature? A good level is what I'm trying to say. A good level. There is a lot to...
The first attempt at removal of the bullet was able to remove a portion of the bullet on the second go. The rest
there is a lot to unpack today. There's so much to unpack that I don't even know where to start. Genuinely.
And then you had Abby Donovan perform the surgery, and you would have to remove the two.
There's just so much to fucking unpack, bro.
Skip called me to try to wake you up. So we have you awake.
I didn't do my morning check-in thing, guys. I'm going on like a health journey. Aw, who do you play? I love the EMS, dude. They're so good. There is so much, dude. There is so much from yesterday. I don't know where to start unpacking. Dude, that was cold. Oh, you're Cooper! Oh my god. Oh, dude, you did so good. You did phenomenal. It was amazing. You did absolutely phenomenal. It was great. Oh my god, that's awesome. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Last night was great. And like, again, like, I don't know how I have this habit of just like right place, right time. I guess in this point and in this position, right place, wrong time was more what happened. What's funny to me is like Forte just had a conversation with Oshiera telling her like not his reporting sign off. Hell yeah, I got you. Forte just had a conversation with Oshiera of like, don't go to the lighthouse because bad things happen at the lighthouse. And she's like, I talked to TJ last time I was there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Goes back to the lighthouse. Gets fucking shot.
I have to look at your chart to see. You're on a plethora of all kinds of stuff.
So So, okay, let me try to TLDR yesterday's events as best as I can. Okay. Let me try to TLDR yesterday's events. So, fairly calm day for the most part. Nothing too crazy. Try to do a hunt on Matthew Colby. Nothing happens for the most part. Nothing of value happens. Hang out with DOC for a bit. Do a couple other extra little things here and there. Nothing crazy. We're talking with Belle. Well, okay, so Sooty's in trouble. We call Bobby Beldrum and like, hey, is there any chance that you could just keep an eye out for her? Like, I'm really concerned. I know she probably doesn't want like PD help, but like, can you please keep an eye on her? Fast forward, go to meet Belle. at Humane Labs, kind of talked to her through all that stuff because like Oshiera's just kind of like, man, something about this is just like really irking me. And there's that. There's a 911 call that somebody was shot in Polito. Given the stuff that's been going on with a lot of stuff like Matthew Colby, Oshiera goes on 301. She asks EMS if they want assistance with somebody that got shot. Like, yeah, that'd be great. Oshiera gets to Polito because she's very close. She sees Bobby and she's like, hey, is somebody injured? And Bobby's like, well, there was, but they left. And she's like, okay. So she tells EMS and he goes, you know, if you like, can you please go to the hospital and make sure that they got there in one piece? Oshiera's like, okay, cool. She goes to the hospital. She sees it's Brandon Valentino. She knows it's Brandon Valentino because he doesn't have a mask on. She knows him because that's her fucking neighbor. It's right in front of Brandon's house. 2 and 2 together. She knows who it is. She doesn't give a shit. It doesn't matter. She's not doing an investigation at this point. She gets there, tries to help the EMS that was there with her of like, hey, like, can we maybe talk with Dr. Skip? Like, see if he's okay. Like, trying to like provide some RP and whatnot. Then who I assume is Reggie, I think. Unsure who he is. Never fucking met him before. I assume it's Reggie. It's just like going like, you can't get personal information from him, blah, 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 HIPAA. And she's like, I'm not trying to. The second personal information, like his name, his date of birth, and all that is being given, I'm going to step away. I just need to make sure he's okay. And he's pushing. And Oshiera basically claps back up like, please tell me how I continue doing my job when I've given an oath to protect the public. Like, please continue. So she's trying to ignore him. The EMS starting to go over stuff. Again, Oshiera's not there at this point on like police business. She has somebody who, because in the day, like she does care about Bobby because like her and Bobby do have a history with like the clowns and all that. Bobby was concerned about his friend. She just wants to make sure that he is stable. That's all she wants to know so she can tell Bobby. Reggie continues to like bitch on and on about HIPAA, which I'm looking back on, I should be like, I'm sorry, are you his emergency contact? Because if not, then you're also impeding on HIPAA. So fuck off, right? So Oshiera starts calling Bobby. She basically tells Reggie, like, Julia, you're such a fucking asshole. Like, she's just fucking done. I'm OOC fucking annoyed at that point, to be honest, because I'm so tired of the narrative that gets pushed by criminals that every cop is bad, every cop is malicious. Like, it's such a shit like stopping point of RP. Like, to me, that is such a like hard, I don't RP with cops except to be a fucking asshole because they're cops on principle. And I hate that narrative. I fucking despise it. It's why on all my crims, like, I entertain conversations with cops because guess what? It's role play. Role play is give and take. You have to give and take in role play. I don't know how many times I have to fucking say this. Like, it's so irritating to me. So I'm OOC annoyed because I'm just like, dude, I'm not here on police business. Like, and you can't get that through your thick fucking skull. So I'm like, whatever. Oshiera walks away from Reggie and I think was Fred. I think it's him.
Yeah, I don't know who's around.
I hate that, dude. I hate the fucking like all cops are here to get us. All cops are shit. All cops are this. It's like, no, we're not. If that's the case, then cops are going to continue the narrative of all criminals are here to shoot me and are never going to give RP, and all it's ever going to be is fucking GTA Online. It's not roleplay. I'm sorry. It's not that. This is the hill I will fucking die on when it comes to RP. You can't keep pushing these types of narratives. And I get like your character can fucking hate cops. I get that. But there is a line between you being a petty piece of shit and actually giving roleplay. Look at the Raiders. Like, Raiders are a great example. ADMC is a fantastic example. ADMC fucking despise cops. They still give cops roleplay. They still, and they understand the line, right? Like, regardless. I mean, fuck, look at fucking Raymond Ronov and Kid Archer the other day talking with Oshiera. She's a fucking marshal. And they're sitting here like, yeah, oh, we were doing crime. And she's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, this isn't, I'm not here to investigate you on the crime that you're fucking doing. You're coming to me to talk to me about something. Like, I don't care, you know? I'm not here to investigate you. That kind of shit of like the understanding of like, there's a point in time when cops are coming for you that sure, you should fucking hate them. I get that. I understand that. I respect it. But when you're trying to engage in a conversation and like you don't know the backstory from either sides, you can't go on the assumption of this person is bad. Because like in that like thought process, right? Oshiera could have came up to Brandon, and again, who I think I've never met Reggie Might. So I think it's Reggie and then Frederick White, and be like, oh, who shot him? Who shot him? Was it a local? Who shot him? Like I could have like, but I didn't. Like it's whatever. Anyways, I could bitch about this forever. Regardless, Oshiera steps away from Brandon. Exactly. You can be distrustful and guarded, but you don't have to be a straight up like douchebag. To which I think Oshiera is going to text Brandon and just be like, I hope you're okay. I think Oshiera is going to do that and just say like, I hope you're okay and you made it through. And it's gonna show, because the biggest thing with Oshiera, okay, hold on. I need to pause on that. Let me finish my timeline because I'm going off on tangents because I'm fucking everywhere today. Oshiera calls Bobby, tells him, hey, it was Brandon Valentino, right? And he's like, yeah, he's here, he's fine. Whatever this buddy is of his that's in all black is a fucking douchebag. I'm walking away. She gets off the phone. She makes a decision. Like she's upset. Like in character, she's upset because she's like, oh my God, dude, like this is such like, this is the stupidest hill to die on. Like she's like, this is so dumb. She makes a decision. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. I like the lighthouse. I know it's got some dangers. I just want a little bit of peace and quiet so I can gather myself before I go off duty. It is super foggy. I don't know if it was super foggy for anybody else, but for me, it was like dense ass fog. Like genuinely in the car, couldn't see from like this wall to the desks. It was such thick fog. Get to the lighthouse, pull up, and there's like a drogger, and I'm like, okay, somebody could have left it there. Somebody could be down talking to Norman. Doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. Oshiera sits off to the side, like not facing. It was real fog. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was just foggy for me. She's off to the side. She's like, I'm not gonna like, she sits off to the side and she's like, okay, I'm just gonna like take a second to breathe. The second she sits down, she hears Bobby go, you know, something like, oh, kind of convenient for you to be here or something or other. I don't remember his exact wording, but that's what he said, you know, of like, hey, like, why are you here? And she was like, I'm just here because I like it here, you know? She's just trying to chill. She tells Bobby about how, like, you know, the house reminds her of like the house she grew up in because it is very similar. In another server, so to kind of explain this Oshiera lore, in the server where Oshiera was made, that lighthouse house was not owned by anybody in the server at the time. So that is in canon outside of NoPixel. That is where Oshiera grew up. Her dad was an officer for the LSPD. Technically is how I have it worded, is how I have it worked, but it's a little hard with NoPixel history being so like deep. So outside of NoPixel, Oshiera's dad was LSPD. He was part of the gang unit. He unfortunately died in line of duty. That's the house that she grew up in. Like that is her mom's house, her mom and dad's house. That's where she grew up. So for anybody who was around for the McNulty meets Oshiera's mom and her stepdad for the first time, that's basically the house that he was presented with, if that makes sense. Anywho's, so she's sitting out there and she's just chilling. Up comes Edgar, and I'm sitting here like, oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Here we go. Okay, this will be fun. So Edgar's talking all that, and she talks about how, like, you know, she's just here to talk to her dad. Again, for Oshiera, the way she views it is that this is where Norman is, right? Like, Norman is death. This is where the veil between life and death are at its lowest. It's where she feels like she can really talk to her dad that isn't just, like, putting things out into the universe, you know? That's kind of her, like, that's her mentality. Like, she's never, like, she has gone down to the actual lighthouse once, and that was to write in the journal, like, if you see my dad, can you please tell him I miss him? That was the only time she's ever been to the actual lighthouse, was there. She tries her hardest to not encroach on Norman's space. She tries not to. And given that she just had a conversation with TJ at the lighthouse, TJ has, ever since the Sanguine War, and Oshiera had like a really good like heart-to-heart convo with TJ and had many after that, Oshiera feels very like gravitated towards TJ of like, oh my god, like he fucking gets it and he's sane for the most part, you know? Like I can have a conversation with this dude and like everything's fine. Holy fuck. Like finally. So she just wanted to go and clear her mind. I was legit only gonna have to be honest with you, I was really going to have her sit there so I could go pee and let her just cool down for all intents and purposes. And then Bobby was there, and then Edgar was there, and then Edgar pulls a gun on Oshiera. She's trying to explain like she's just there to talk to her dad. Like Edgar's clearly off his fucking rocker, and he, you know, he basically sends her to go talk to her dad, and he executes her for all intents and purposes. I have already rolled this morning. Yeah, let me help you speak with him. What did he say exactly? Was tell your papa I said hello or something like that? I think that's what he said, right? Was tell your papa I said hello. I got to remember exactly what he said. To be clear, okay? So I want to specify some things before I have chatters go, well, she got executed. How would she remember? Blah, 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 blah. Okay? Let me explain to you guys how I do rolls for injuries as a cop character that is on a scene that is not an active call that I responded to, okay? For those of you that may know, if you respond to a call as a cop and you get downed, you quote unquote don't remember to anything. You don't remember anything, right? For the most part, right? Like you remember being there on scene, you get shot, it's done. And that's it. Like you don't remember the last like 5-10 minutes roughly. Is about like how it goes, right? So there's that. For and I do this on my crim character too, everything is based off of how quickly she wasn't, even though she was on duty, it was civilian, correct? I depend everything, including how rough the injuries are when I roll, or the impact of the rolls that I do, based off of how quickly was medical given. Any kind of medical, okay? So to make it very clear, because I know somebody's like, well, she should forget everything because she got shot in the head. That's not how that works, okay? Bobby applied pressure to her wounds almost immediately. Within the first 5 minutes, give or take. That was a big, if anybody's played D&D, I'm basically doing a medicine check and I'm adding pluses for everything that happens, if that makes sense, right? So Bobby gave medical almost immediately, right? It would stop the RP train, exactly. Yes, exactly. Bobby attempted to stop bleeding immediately. Big plus to that, right? Then Aphrodite came on scene very quickly after, okay? Because of that, there was such a small window between Bobby applying pressure and leaving, and then Aphrodite coming to give medical, another plus. The EpiPen situation, another plus. How quickly EMS came in to start taking care of her, another plus. She was taken back to the hospital very quickly, another plus. She went into surgery immediately, another plus. A lot of very like positive things happened to positively affect the train of RP, right? I have already done my rolls this morning of how much Oshiera remembers, what parts are foggy, if any at all, and we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. I will say a big part of this too is I was mulling this over last night. I have to give Peppo RP from this, extra RP from this, right? Because we have to remember, Peppo did great with Edgar because he left breadcrumbs with Dr. Krieger's ID, right? He had his fingerprints on it. Huge breadcrumb, right? Now we have to again, right? RP is give and take, right? We gave RP by being accidentally, we gave RP by being at the lighthouse, helping to further facilitate Edgar's plummet into whatever craziness he's got going on, right? So we gave the RP there, right? They did not ocean dump. They just left her there. And Bobby administered first aid by applying pressure to her wounds almost immediately. I will say, Oshiera does remember a lot. And exactly, it's we're building a story here. At the end of the day, he is seen. I think ocean dumping is so shit. I hate ocean dumping. The only time I will agree for ocean dumping is if you're getting blooded out. That is the only thing, because that I understand. If you're getting blooded out, I understand why you're getting ocean dumped, because you're supposed to like forget stuff, right? Like when you're getting blooded out of games and all that, there I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Ocean dumping just to like prove a point, I think is fucking stupid. Plus, like, you want consequences for your RP. You want that. So it forces a new beginning. Exactly, Mr. Hyde. And I think ocean dumping should only be used for bloodouts. I will stand by that. Ocean dumping should only be used for bloodouts. It is ceremonial. 100%. Fully fucking agreed. Chat, I'm so happy we're on the same page here. I'm so happy we're on the same page here. So I feel like at this point, Edgar has so much, and this is like from an OOC perspective, right? Edgar has so much, like so many pending charges and shit on him, and nothing has been pushed. This dude is borderline invincible. Like he has nothing, like nothing is getting pushed against him. I kind of want to change that. I kind of really want to change that. Especially because for all intents and purposes, him shooting Oshiera is, if you're not looking at all the other things that he's tied to, it doesn't really make sense for him to have done it right then and there. Like there was nothing tied to her being there, right? She went there on her own accord. She wasn't responding to a call. It really was just like, they just happened to cross paths, and Edgar is just off his fucking rocker at this point. So like, I feel like this is a good part to push onto Edgar of like, you are being watched and you're not invincible. And I genuinely believe that pushing the attempted murder of a marshal on this will not tie to everything else. Genuinely. Caught my real that time, yeah. It was perfect timing for O as usual, dude. I don't know how I do this. I was off stream, legit was like, I just want to wrap up my day. I just want to go chill for a little bit. Maybe I can get a little bit more RP with like Ghost TJ. That would be fucking cool. Or who knows, maybe we finally get to meet Norman. Man. I think I want to text Brandon. I think Oshiera wants to text Brandon. Son, fucking God. So to go ride her bike, guys. I was wanting to like go end my stream and go on my stationary bike and do my exercise of the night, dude. That's what I wanted to do. And then fucking Bobby and Edgar were like, ha, you thought, bitch. I was like, dude, man. And Brandon and Reggie. Like, they're all just like, ha, just kidding. Can we talk about PD GSR testing Norman Bones? Can we throw that one out there? Yeah, you can. Like, can we just talk about that? Like, PD going to go GSR Norman Bones? Dude, I was praying that like Ghost TJ would appear out of thin air like he did to fucking Oshiera and scared the piss out of me, OOC. And they try to GSR test him because I would have lost my shit. He does have a witness statement, which is hilarious. G-checking Norman, fuck off. That didn't happen. Did that seriously? Oh, Edbert, you sweet summer child. I love you. That's hilarious. What would they do? Like, what's gonna happen? He was hostage to bank in 3.0. Fuck off. That's so funny. That is so funny. GSR testing Norman's fucking great. I was in Ziggy's chat earlier because he was talking about how Norman is just not a good guy. And I was like, Normie boy? He's just a silly little guy, man. He's just a silly little guy. And he was like, oh, sugar, dude, last night. I was like, bro, I was just trying to hang out, man. I was just trying to chill. I was just trying to hang out and have a grand old time. He's just a silly little guy, man. Dude, I kind of, oh, what if, oh my God. Oh my God, do I have an idea for later tonight? I think Oshiera's going to go back to the lighthouse tonight with a pack of cigarettes and put it at the lighthouse, like, front door and just, like, be like, I'm sorry that a scene was caused over me in your area, in your turf. Like, I apologize. Because Oshiera really respects Norman. Like, it's funny because Oshiera has such, like, a, I don't want to say complicated relationship with death, because I don't think that's accurate, but she definitely has a very personal relationship with death, right? I think of it like, okay, guys, I'm about to be super nerdy for like a quick second. You'll know in Harry Potter, where it's the story of the three brothers, right? With like the invisibility cloak, the sorcerer's stone, and the elder wand, right? Where he talks about the brother with the cloak, where like the brother gets old, and at the end, like the Deathly Hallows, thank you. He welcomes death as an old friend. That's Oshiera. Oshiera is not scared of death. She knows that death is inevitable, right? And she's been in so many positions in her life where she's been the one to hand somebody their death sentence as a criminal, right? She's been the person to kill. If for all intents and purposes, in those moments, she's been the Grim Reaper. Not like Norman, to be very clear, not like Norman. I want to make that so very clear. Not like Norman, but she's been the one to hand people their death. She's been on the receiving end of being on life support, like not like last night, but Oshiera has had some rough ICU stays in the past, especially as a criminal. She's been blooded out. Like she's done so much that her dad, like, she respects excuse me. She respects death so much. And like, yeah, she's not the god of death. Not even close. She has such an intimate relationship with it in her own way. You know, not with Norman. Like, I'm pretending Norman Bones isn't a thing. She has a very intimate relationship with death, and she respects it. She respects death so much. So she respects Norman. Like, so, like, very much so. And she has this kind of, like, it's not superstition, but I think it's she wants to. I don't know how else to put it. She wants to stay on death's good side, whether that's Norman or otherwise. Which is why, like, even like as a cop, if a criminal passes away, Oshiera, even now, still kind of has like a moment of silence to herself because it's still a human life that was taken, right? Whether deserved or not, like she's still gonna have that respect. So, yeah. Anywho's, now that I've had my long-winded, my very long-winded, this is what's going on. My very long-winded, hey guys, this is what I'm doing. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, I guess we should we should OOC, right? OOC global. There. CMC, hold on. I like to do this. CMC intercom. Dr. Skip. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Paging doctors or EMS to the ICU. Patient has a patient has woken in finds out Edgar did this and batches the skull with the back. Could you imagine? Then people realize probably. Genuinely. Okay, CMC intercom. Dr. Skip paging doctors EMS CICU. Patient has awoken. Patient is awake. I like doing this. Paging. Available. Actually, no. I'll 311. I'll 311 instead. Can I 311 anonymously? I spelled patient wrong. I spelled patient. A patient? I spelled that right? Okay, I did spell it right. I can't do 311 anonymous, damn it. I'll OOC local, I guess. I don't know how close this does. God damn it, I have to redo this. On waking up, yeah. I know you can 911 anonymously, yeah. I'll probably do that. Paging available doctors or EMS. Patient is like in the ICU. I can 911. There we go. Perfect. All right. Perfect timing on waking up. Absolutely perfect. Oh, man. Nothing else is going on? No. There totally was not a prison shootout at all. It shot itself mid holdout. Oh. Feels bad, bro. They're a dodge shot. Probably not. It's okay. We've got some food. I think we've got food and drink still. We have food. We don't have drink. So that could be bad. But that's okay. She's in Germany, right? I wonder if it's the like the reset that they do, because I know Darth Bobo used to have the same thing, and he's in Germany. Yeah, it's not an issue. It's yeah, it's there's something with like German internet. I remember Bobo talking about it. There's something with like German internet, as far as I'm aware, where like it legit just shuts off at some point and they do like a restart. So I wonder if that's also it. It's her wiring? Interesting. Damn. We're all doing bingo cards? Oh my god. Okay, did they get out though? That's my question. Is that meta? That might be meta. I was not live. I was not live. I recorded the medical stuff, but I mean it's not great. It's not very like um which in some areas maybe, I'm not sure. So Forte, am I right? Oh my god. And then left? Yikes. She's could live and not talk to us. Oh my god.
Skip will come and help with the surgery, maybe.
People want to be this is dumb, dude.
Get him, surgeons. Get her. She needs help now.
That shit was too good. Let Twitch record it. Yeah. I mean, I really should have. I should have from the moment that he like. When he walked up, I should have just started recording from there. I think that would have been better, in my opinion. But oops. I do this. So now here's the thing. Are we conflicted when it comes to stuff with Edgar? since he shot us? Because if so, it kind of fucks me on a lot of shit. That kind of fucks me on a lot of shit. That is true. I do have to talk to Barrett. A bit conflicted, yeah. Then easy. It's too easy way to end investigations, yeah. I agree. Now we wait. Now we wait. And hopefully not die of starvation. Aha. Aha. I don't want to, like, I really don't want to just, like, walk out of the fucking ICU. We also fucking can't, so there's that. We can't just, like, fuck off, so there is that. But we'll see. Barrack did, yeah, but I mean, I spawned in the hospital, so I can't really, like, fuck off. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow. So kind of hard. Little hard. No. God, fucking everybody, their mother is there. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I definitely heard someone talking earlier in, like, the side, like, the room to the side over here. So
I got keys. Help! Help! Help!
oh boy.
Help!
Oh boy.
Help! Oh, hey, Marshal Oshiera. Help!
Fucking Bobby is just like, what?
Help!
It's apparently not locked. No, he's unlocking it.
Mayday, help!
He's unlocking it. Which I don't believe we're supposed to be doing that. Did I say Bobby? I meant Carmine. Fucking Christ, dude. They're not supposed to. I think it's one of those things like we have them, but we're not supposed to have them.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Nancy, hook her up to life-saving stuff and do the life-saving stuff. Doo-doo, doo, doo-doo, doo.
Exactly.
Okay,
well, I think
okay,
we
you'll
do
be,
have keys to the side
I'll
rooms.
call the ass chief.
I do believe we are supposed to have keys to the
Those
side
bullet
rooms, but I
wounds
think
look very
ICU
weird.
and
It's a shame
OR
the
were
bestie
not
shot you like
supposed to
that.
have keys.
It's a shame. I'll be right back.
I believe.
Hello? I'm in the ice.
So
Dr. Skip, unlock the doors. Thank you, Dr. Skip.
Say it like that, Dr. Skip.
Our entire command structure and high command structure is critical. Promotions.
Okay, that's not how you respond to that.
We're gonna run out of spots.
What does she need?
Okay.
Dr.
All right.
Skip,
Well,
I gotta go help the paramedics. Make sure he doesn't die. Swear.
We're gonna run out of fucking beds at this rate.
oh, God damn it, Viv.
Oop.
Doc, how long does she need?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, put bunk beds in the ICU. They just need a bigger ICU. Would make life better. It's more what it boils down to.
Dr. Skip, is Viv, does she need to sleep right now? Or can I tell people to come visit her?
Ultimately,
And there she is. Haley.
well, I think it's just kind of the struggle
Miss
point
Maxwell,
of CMC.
are you okay?
It's
You
a
gotta get up.
it's
You're
a
not allowed to lay in
smaller
bed.
hospital. Ultimately,
Your ducklings need you, Miss Maxwell. We're fucked.
oh, she was just sitting here. I think I can.
Can't leave the kids to run free. We'll end up blowing something up. We've
Well,
already
that's
killed
I can't.
somebody.
I can't
Yeah, we
clock
did kill
in.
somebody. This is not good, Miss Maxwell. Like the repercussions of you dying right now, they're not helping no one, Miss Maxwell.
We're gonna wait a little bit longer, but we may end up just asking Dr. Skip to
Alright.
let us out.
I got you some meatloaf and Baja Blast. I picked it up on the way.
Dr. Skip, let her know she's going to have a bell next to her.
I went to like a gas
that
station
guy
and got
from
one of those like
Breaking
big
Bad.
gulp things.
If she needs anything.
Gonna
Yeah, we got
just
like a big gulp Baja Blast, like
because I
like
want to be able to
38
give
ounces or whatever you guys
EMS
say.
Whatever fucking met
Mhm.
system you guys use.
and a
I want to be able to
kilogram of
give
meatloaf.
EMS RP.
A kilogram of meatloaf. Got ketchup and shit on it. It's got Old Bay spice or whatever you guys put on the meatloaf.
Tell her to hang in there. Fucking. Who else is in here? Who else do I care about?
Who's in here? Is that Viv?
Yeah, that's Viv. Will you check on her?
Who's in here?
I want my command taken care of first.
Right, we gotta stop fucking around, Miss Maxwell. This serious. This serious right now. You need to get.
This is that former
You need to
marshal.
get up, Miss
She
Maxwell.
probably could, but I don't like. The thing is
You
like
fucking- You stand up and
Well-
move 1076 to fucking, I don't know, Taco Bell.
I think
Whatever
someone-
whatever
What's
you
it
need, Miss
looking
Maxwell.
like?
Taco Bell sounds good.
Is she gonna need to stay in here for a while? She needs.
Hey, what the hell are you?
Peter,
Why is
Peterson.
there so many cops in the ICU?
Finn, get out of the ICU.
Hey, Finn, good to see
I'm
you.
pretty sure like two of my
Finn,
club are in
Finn,
here.
get out.
It's not good at all.
There's all the rooms are currently full. Your club, I
What?
think, has been moved upstairs right now.
Oh my god.
That's
Please
a
get out of the
suite.
ICU,
That's an
Finn.
upgrade.
Well,
What
shit.
the
That's
fuck?
like getting a free upgrade at a hotel.
Oh, she needs a doctor.
Thank you.
Oh
Veronica,
yeah.
What is happening?
I think Miss Maxwell needs a doctor.
Yes, the doctor is currently
Hey,
in surgery
Maxwell, how you
treating someone
doing?
else.
She's unresponsive
is-
right now.
I understand. As soon as the doctor has done surgery on the other person, Maxwell will be. I mean,
Hey,
we have like a
Maxwell.
line of people for surgery.
Yeah. Understood.
So-
Thank you.
We're gonna wait. I don't want to push too hard because then it ends up
That's
just
what
being
I'm
like stressful
saying,
for
Finn. It's
RP
like,
for other
this is
people.
serious, like,
Yeah,
Miss
we
Maxwell.
got her meatloaf. We got her everything. We
Mhm.
got her favorites.
Fucking Baja Blast,
Okay,
all the
sorry.
shit. You need to
Yeah,
stop
what were
fucking.
you saying?
So
You need-
Oh, you know
we're
what
vibing.
this is.
We're vibing for
You
now,
need to
chat.
stop
We just gotta be
fucking
patient.
You need
around,
to go
Miss
into
Maxwell,
surgery at
and
all?
get up.
Make sure you're not yelling, but somebody needs to go get her drinks. It's almost Friday. That's what
Oh,
this
you're
is.
right. It is nearly Friday.
We're
Yeah,
vibing.
I'm gonna run to the 24/7 and get some fireballs real quick.
Okay, perfect.
I'll be good.
Is there anybody
Good.
that
We're
she wants
vibing.
me to call?
Hang in there, Maxwell. We need you. I put up 3-1-1.
This door is locked.
Praise
and I
be
do not have
Ron Oil.
keys.
The fuck.
Veronica, can I steal Dr. Skip's keys to get out of here?
No.
I got like a shit ton of alcohol for us.
Well, I didn't. I'm asking.
Like enough
And
to
I
like.
so I said no.
I know.
Give
and
me-
I'm
give me
saying
one
don't-
second, I'm just grabbing-
like,
Yeah, take care of Viv first. I'm not.
put a
Yeah.
frat house on their back, you know?
This is hilarious. This is what I love about ICU. Guys, I know people are like, oh, ICU is boring. Oh, this is the best shit on the fucking planet, man. This is literally the best thing. We get so much tea.
Skip, I'm assuming you're answering me about emergency contacts for Viv.
It's so funny.
Just gonna go. Okay, I'm just gonna go let Peters out.
Dude,
All right, let me let you out.
I don't know. That's
I'm sipping tea. She is, yeah.
All right, having trouble. There you go.
And we're hanging out.
let me.
Please come visit your members.
Come on
Pay
in, come on
respects,
in.
please.
Bobby!
Aaron, hold.
This Maxwell's in here.
Okay, let me know when you guys want to leave. The door's locked.
Oh, dude, it's so funny.
Oh god. Oh
Get in here, Bobby.
You
Oh,
Show us
who
some
is
fucking
that?
emotional support.
Who is that? Oh, who is this?
Oh, I mean, to be
Miss
fair,
Maxwell.
Peters unlocked it for us.
No,
Does
I.
he have keys?
No, he doesn't.
She's not dead,
Hello?
Bobby.
Only BCSO?
Hey, Oshiera, it's Chris Peters.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing well.
not
I was
dead.
just wondering, just following up about if you had any report numbers or incident
I don't
numbers
think so.
for me for you.
I
this
haven't
time
gotten a
it's
chance
Peters.
to look at them.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
get right,
Give
up right
me
now,
give me just a
fucking
few,
right in
and
the
if you
fucking
want it, I
face.
can meet you maybe a courthouse so we
expect it.
can talk about it.
Yeah, for sure. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right, I'll give you a call once I'm
She's
on my way
not
that way.
dead.
No, but did
Not
she say
Dakota.
anything?
All
Her
right.
chest is going
Sounds
up and down.
good.
She's
Appreciate it.
breathing still.
Okay.
Mm,
So
bye-bye.
Canoli,
Flying cough
I
and
don't have his number,
wanna
but I'll
promote
find
it.
it in the phone book.
She's dead.
Um,
She said you're a
who's the
bum.
other one? My God, that went so fast. Nakota.
That checks. Okay.
Is this Vivienne?
Dude, you know what I'm hoping for?
According to my clipboard, I need to pick up tomatoes.
Better let me out.
You know what I'm looking forward to?
This is my shopping list, by the way. It has nothing to do with
I
it.
hope.
Good serving along, you Sarge. You know, I hope
Oh, yeah.
the
she does
afterlife
like
treats
her,
you well,
sparkling
Sarge.
water.
I
be a
hope
lot of
that
lot of positions to
Oshiera
fill up
is
your
on
command now,
somebody's.
you know,
It's like
no
some
doubt.
random
You're
person's
dead.
fucking
Be here to
emergency contact list.
always be ready to fill those positions,
Somebody she
Sarge.
wouldn't realize.
You served the LSPD well. I will always be there to
Dude, it's Bobby just being Bobby.
serve the position. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Yeah, she's dead.
Fucking Christ, Bobby.
In a fucking car crash or something.
No.
Oh man.
It
Anywho's.
looks terrible. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Who is that?
Maxwell, you're going to be okay.
Spike.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You know, it's
See the bagpipes? I can't.
It's good
But
serving
thank
alongside
for
you.
your service.
Wonder what she's dreaming about.
You know, it's a shame you had to die like
Probably
this.
dreaming about...
Yeah, Bobby, not everybody's dying.
Lifeless body.
Like
You're,
how good.
God.
you're not coming back. You're dead.
Oh, God, no.
She do without us.
That's such a
No, she hates us.
the thing where they like
What
close
she
the
do
eyes,
without us, bro. Let
puts
us do
hand
it.
over eyes, like shuts them. Well,
Fucking
God,
Bobby,
Luke.
bro.
good
She
serving
dies
alongside you.
disappointed in
He
us.
kills me.
Damn it, Maxwell.
want you
I'm
to
not
know
going to
that,
disappoint you
there's gonna be a
anymore.
lot of
If you survive,
a lot of positions
if you
to fill within the
survive, I'll do
LSPD,
better.
and just know
I
that
promise.
I'll be taking care of them for. I hope you
away.
They're
They're
not
not
in no
dead.
time.
hope you rest easy in the
Any
afterlife.
martini,
Maxwell.
bro.
Shuts eyes.
Don't die, Maxwell.
100 mango, 76 dead guy.
Oh
Yeah, the man,
god.
don't cry in
Oh
front of
god.
her.
Oh
Yes,
yes.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
crying. There's
Thank
something
you.
in my eye.
Okay.
Oh my
Frost!
god.
1 second, Bobby. I'm here to save a life.
Okay, let me.
Oh yeah, they're all
Yeah.
dead. They're all dead.
I got so many
They're all
fucking fireballs for
No.
Friday.
No, they're dead. They're dead.
Dude, Oshiera has like a pounding
Sergeant.
headache right now.
I got so many fireballs for Friday,
It's
Ezra.
okay. You
This
can
is
let
gonna
go
get her
now,
up.
Sergeant. What's that
In
one
fact-
thing where they like? like close their
This is
close
gonna
his
go
eyes with
Sean.
hands.
Where's
like,
I think it's like
Sean
this
died.
sad. Yeah, this one.
Sarge.
So much more to teach.
Come on,
me.
Miss Maxwell, it's Friday.
Sarge, you can rest easy, Sarge. Rest easy in the afterlife.
Yes. Okay, Jacob.
Oh God.
I know
You know,
a virgin
Sarge, there's gonna be a lot
mimosa
of
is a
positions to fill up,
non-alcoholic
Sarge, but
mimosa.
just know
But
that,
whenever you
I'm
hear
here.
someone say, "Can
I'm
I
here,
get a
Sarge, you know
virgin
you're
mimosa?"
dead and gone. Died in the line of duty, Sarge. Just know that.
Sure, you good?
I'll always be here.
I
Always
need to
be
be
here
checked
to
out.
fill these positions.
Okay. Okay.
Just,
I'll
just
add
no
you to the
rush.
list.
Just no rush.
Okay. Okay.
Sarge, it's time to let go, Sarge. Sarge,
It's not time to let go. Shut up,
Just
Bobby.
go
Was it
into the
from this
light,
scene?
Sarge.
No, it
Vivian,
was
don't
from
go into
yesterday.
the light.
Okay. Okay.
Did Vivian say anything before she?
Sarge,
went
it's
into a
time to
coma?
let go.
Yeah, I
Don't
did
worry,
call
the
you not
LSPD
even
is in
Jedi.
my
I went
hands now,
Jacob.
Sarge.
Bell.
Sergeant, it's in
Hey,
my
did-
hands. Don't worry.
Did Vivian leave like a piece of paper, maybe saying Idris can have my house?
Ventura. Have
This
we
is why I
changed
smoke.
channel?
Sergeant, don't worry. You know,
I kinda wanna-
Carmine's okay.
That's not what I wanted.
You know, I'm okay. You know, we're the future of the LSPD, Sergeant.
Yeah.
You know,
I think
Maybe we need to sing
when
a
you,
song.
Sarge, when
Oshiera's
when
in for
you-
something else.
Fucking Bobby's
You're
got
gone.
plain old lang syne.
you're staring up.
we-
What's that alarm noise? I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I had a headache.
Doctor!
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 There we go.
Doctor!
Okay, DOC just
Just
got
like
on duty.
pounding headache.
Vivian's machine is going crazy.
Have you guys
Giving
checked
Sugar the
machine?
power of your real name.
Bobby, stop the bagpipes. Bobby, stop
You know,
it. Step outside.
Sarge, it was
Bobby,
good
step
serving
outside.
alongside you. Just know the future of the LSPD is in my hands,
Get out of here,
Sergeant.
Bobby.
Bobby, stop fucking yapping. You're so loud.
Listen to him, Miss
Oh well, I'm sorry that you know
Yeah,
me
you
crying
can't
over
breathe
the dead
inside.
officers.
Because they're not
Stop
dead, you
yelling!
Fuck. They're not dead.
Dude,
Can't
Oshiera has like a
be in hospital 'cause I'm not a
pounding.
doctor, and that's not allowed.
No,
But
you know, I
her
think you
vitals
want
seem
them
to be
dead, Bobby.
stabilizing.
No, they're dead. You know,
Oh my
Babe, if you
Shit,
can
she
hear me,
can't.
Trig is
Want them
on
to be
his
dead.
way.
Vivian,
Look, she's
Vanessa
breathing.
Gray, you cannot die.
Not
Her
the
middle name's
best, but
Vanessa.
she's breathing.
She was
She's got
always so
fireball
shy about it.
right next to her.
She's not dead.
I don't see any
My God.
You never know.
Do any of you know what ICU means?
I can't.
Intensive care unit,
Understand.
Kingsley.
I can't understand.
It means they're gonna
What
save
does
lives.
ICU mean? I
Oh,
can't
Kingsley, you were on the
understand.
emergency contact list.
Lord have
Oh my
mercy.
goodness. Vivian
Oh,
Vanessa
emergency
Gray.
contact. Vanessa?
That's her middle name.
gotta let
She was so
Can't,
shy
bro.
about it.
Frost, she's dead. You gotta let go, Frost. She's dead.
Can't. Shit kills
Oh,
me.
Vivian, I still had so much to
No,
teach
we're not letting
you.
go.
Oh my God.
I was gonna teach you how to ride a unicycle. It's
Bow,
not a
bow,
skill you
bow,
never need,
bow.
but it's a cool party trick.
Chat, what are we gonna do today?
Right.
I don't see any breathing.
Cause
You never know. There's so many unsaid things, you know. You only have so
Oshiera's
much
gonna have to take
time.
things pretty,
You just. Oh God.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oshiera's gotta take it easy.
Vivian, if you pull through, I'm gonna.
She's just gonna have to take it easy.
Proud, but I
Kill
think
Edgar?
you're
Shit.
okay.
Guys, you're right.
Get the fumes, you know?
That's a good
No,
idea. That's a good
Maxwell,
idea.
just know you can leave the future of the LSPD in
Shit, you're right.
Carmine's hands, Maxwell.
Sister time, I don't think my problem is I think Oshiera's gonna want to go back to work.
Well, I'll be happy to
Stare at the lighthouse for 5 hours and end stream.
I'll be happy to fill these command positions.
Let me DM Ziggy real quick and be like, yo, I know you're doing stuff on Ziggy, but like I need Norman.
It's SOB because we have Miguel's DNA.
Oh my God. So prepared.
Take over the DOC, obviously. Yeah, let me go exert my dominance on DOC super quick.
I've spoken about fucking mechanics with wrenches,
She can smell
fireball,
it.
bar,
See, she can
blast,
smell it.
meatloaf. You know, I think it's a lost cause.
It's like smelling salts with alcohol.
A manhunt for Edgar. Here's the thing, though.
Barbie girl.
Here's the thing.
It was.
This is going to be a very big test of PD.
The doctor and some drink.
Some
On
drink.
Thursday. Luckily, I got the drink.
You got the drinks. We don't have
This
the
is going to be a huge test for PD of who follows up.
Life lift in a metal.
Bobby,
got
wait,
the
literally
drink.
alive.
Who follows up
You gotta let go.
on this? Oh my God, great song.
More drinks.
Maxwell!
She's in here, Jack. First one.
Oh.
Where's your room?
The
Where's
first
your
one-
room?
The first one, bro. Relax.
Please stop yelling.
Well, I don't want her to die.
No time like the present. You know, they're dead and gone, but you know, I
Do
gotta
you
go
hate
out there
Jack
and-
Fox?
I gotta go out there and kill them.
My God.
She's dead, Voss.
He's not dead, Voss. Don't believe him.
Right.
Rest in peace, everybody.
Everyone's alive.
That's my SD! No, shift 1 is collapsing! No!
My God, dude. Oh, Cher's about to lose her
Talk it out.
fucking mind.
Talk it out.
We doom! We doom!
My neck, my back, lick my
Wait, we're drinking this? Hey, I
No,
can
no,
drink
that's
it.
Maxwell's. That's Maxwell's.
Thank you for your shot, guys.
Let me pour
Oh my
one out
God.
for the homie.
She's trying.
my
What
neck.
the hell,
Hey,
Kingsley?
let's drink
You
it.
Do we follow in the
can't
same
do
yard?
that
Oof.
for the wall.
For disturbing the
Oh,
peace, we
come on,
might.
I see you.
I'm pouring one out. I'm pouring one out right now.
We might at this rate.
Where the fuck is the doctor?
Hey, sky is no limits, man. Come on, come on. Pass it, man. Come on.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, maybe we can turn this into like a little first slave party.
It wasn't
Get fucking wasted.
Yeah, let's just get fucked up in his ICU room.
Dr. Skip.
Jesus
It's what-
Christ.
it's what Lieutenant Marshall wanted. Us to do fireballs on
Okay,
her.
let's all do a fireball. Let's all do a fireball.
You let go,
Carmine there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm not strong enough like always.
Yeah, third slave.
Goodness gracious. Dude.
Carmine, they're not dead.
Carmine, come over here. Carmine.
What?
Hey,
I'm
come on.
alright.
Oh shit.
Can
Guys,
we just-
let me know when she kicks the bucket, okay? I'm sending in my application for LT.
Take the bucket.
Carmine.
Just let her know that I'll deal with all the problems she's had. I'll take care of all the burdens.
Hey, deal with him, Jack.
I
Deal with
I
him.
think I can handle it. No, please.
Deal with him, Jack.
Terrible.
For LT.
They sound terrible. I don't know why the sky.
I'm curious who in PD is going to
Look at his lifeless body.
try to
Carmine.
call or try to get
we
Oshira's
bought
statement.
loads of
Fine,
fi-
Master, come
We
on.
bought her like loads of fireballs.
You're on
We bought her some fireballs.
Because that's gonna be really important.
Yeah, make sure
Who
she
is
gets
going
it.
to get her statement?
Bring a fireball.
Genuinely. Who is going to
Maybe
go
just sober up.
and
You're
realize,
still on
hey, we
duty.
need Oshira's statement for this?
I know you know. I have to let you know.
I don't know about Frost though. I feel like he's
Who's
got a load of
who's
things.
gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm sober as a fucking.
Available for physical.
Because guess what? That's just kind of important.
I feel like you're the sort of person to drink like
It can't be
half a beer
McNulty,
and get,
no,
like,
but
absolutely wasted.
I'm just calling you a lightweight.
Yeah, that's it. Half a beer. That's it. Katy Perry's on. I'm ready for it.
Okay, perfect.
Pony?
We'll send a unit up your way if that
Right,
happens.
Hannah is on the
Carmine, he's
orcs.
dead.
But
He's dead.
Whereas
Carmine, he's dead.
Carly Rae Jepsen on the playlist.
Honestly, I get through a full beer. That's it. Rebecca Black Fridays.
yeah, I don't think anybody catches up on reports.
He's gone, Carmine. Just
Haley, you've
let
got to get
go.
up. You gotta go
He'll
get
probably,
up.
if he's around, that is.
Miss Maxwell, like this is, it was funny for like the first 10 minutes, but now it's getting like serious.
I know Custer's been big about
what I think?
Marvel Rivals right now, so
I
it's
think
if
we
he's
need
around.
Alana here shouting Maxwell really, really loudly.
I think if you bring, yeah, maybe you know what, maybe.
Where's Alana?
I think,
Actually,
I
I've
think
got
we
a
should
number.
bury him right beside Vic Hanna, Carmine.
I don't think you should do that.
You know what? Maybe we should call the mayor.
I think if
Yeah,
Bell's
yeah,
around,
wake him up,
maybe.
wake him
I
up.
don't know. I don't have access to my MDT in city right now, but who has
Even Sergeant Viv is dead.
done
Yeah, he's on the phone, we'll
reports?
get hold of him.
Oh, he's on the
Her
phone.
husband, she's not even married. She's got one of those made-up husbands. She's like, I've got a husband, but she doesn't.
Let me see.
Honestly, it's kind of sad.
J Hobbs gets away again. Oh my
We're gonna
god.
Yeah, I'm legit.
Before
I'll
she
stay-
wakes up, I'm gonna stay here.
I'll stay here forever.
I'll stay here all fucking night. I'm staying here with her, bro.
I'll stay here all night. You know, if she randomly disappears, I'm gonna be all freaked out. I'm just gonna be stood here.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of.
Is Maxwell acting like I'm
Marshall
not-
shot at Lighthouse.
I don't care, I'll be here all night.
I've got RuneScape on mine, bro.
Yeah, he is. Good for him.
Wait, what about if
I
you
was
bring
enjoying that.
Peach here and Peach just starts crying?
I don't know.
She's gotta wake up.
Would that work?
Peach, what's your 20?
Rain,
Sorry, did
Cricket,
Skip say that Maxwell needs surgery?
Alice, Bruce.
Okay, the doctor is
Sergeant!
doctor's just sanitizing the surgery room, and then Maxwell will be up.
So
Bobby, cry
So
in
soon.
her ear.
Surgery.
Cry in her ear.
Oh, I mean, I think so.
I want
That's what,
you to
that's
be
what
the
Skip
last
said.
thing she hears.
Maybe I
Crying.
can confirm with Dr. Skip that
Sergeant, you don't have to. You don't have to hold on anymore, Sergeant.
Oh my
Just
God,
let
dude.
Worse
go.
than hell.
Can you
Sergeant,
smoke in
just-
here or is it unsafe?
Shut up.
No, you definitely can't
Sergeant,
smoke in here.
just
There's
let
nicotine tanks.
go.
All right, Skip, thank you.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
Dr.
hold
Skip,
on
thank
to.
you.
Bobby,
Listen, the
shut
LSPD
Yeah.
is in my
mouth.
hand.
Don't smoke in here.
He's not
Sergeant.
dying.
Candy cigarette, just so you know.
That
The
would be very
LSPD is
sad.
in
That's
my
fine.
hands, Sergeant.
I'm
Don't
just a
worry.
little
I'm
wavy
gonna
right
lead it
now,
to
I'm not
victory,
saying.
Sergeant.
Oh my, she's gonna go to
You and I
surgery.
Calm
Karma
down,
doesn't
Louise.
care.
Don't
Oh.
he lead?
It probably will
Viv
be.
is just like Bobby. He wants
It'll probably be
Bobby,
Alice.
get out.
Viv,
What?
Look
what-
at this
Bobby, get
rank
out. Bobby, get out.
chasing, ping chasing piece of shit. Get out of here, Bobby.
Piece of
Skip,
shit doesn't
what's
care.
going on?
I mean, Carmine, I get
Do you need
confused,
me
I'm
to
sorry.
do staying alive?
No.
Do you need me to
I am
do
prepared.
staying alive?
Oh, that's crazy. She's fine.
Are you sure? I'm
No,
prepared
she's
words.
literally all fine. Oh, actually,
Lieutenant, don't worry.
Skip,
You know,
does Viv need
The LSPD is in me
surgery?
and Carmine's hands, Lieutenant. You can let go. You don't gotta.
You wish.
Did I ask you
You don't
that
gotta
already? I
hold
can't
on to
remember.
these-
No, she's
these
fine.
burden- the-
Right?
the
You did
burdens of
everything.
life.
I think
You're the
everything's
worst
yes, you did
driver.
that shit. Okay, great.
Lieutenant, it's
Sorry,
your
there's a lot.
time to go.
There's a lot going on.
Lieutenant,
is.
just let go.
Yeah.
Lieutenant.
Anyway.
I have no idea, dude.
It's
I'm
a hard time
I'm
to
here for the
tell.
Allow
tea at
me-
this point. I'm just
Thank you.
listening.
Bobby, making a flatline.
His
And Lieutenant position just opened up.
This is everything she needs. It's like a ritual. We got
You know Steve
Fireball,
is
we
up
got
on her feet,
Baja
right?
Blast, we got Meatloaf, we got Topless Mechanic Magazine.
Yeah,
Like,
she
it doesn't get
survived.
better than this.
We got big gulp.
Unfortunately, the only people who can really do that are like top.
She likes guns too. I've seen her roam. She likes.
I like how Oshira's just sitting here like,
Can you put your
please,
glasses back on?
please
Yeah,
stop
of course. I
screaming.
don't wanna give anyone shit.
Please. Thank you so much for the follow.
And now she got a Glock too. Like, this is perfect. Like a summoning of Maxwell. If you put these in like a triangle on the floor and said Maxwell 3 times, she'd appear.
She just like Oshira currently just has a pounding fucking headache.
Take him whenever. Okay, fine. Yeah,
You know, something
I'll,
tells me that there were
the nurses can
officers
will come and take
positioned
him in just a
perfectly to
moment
like save her
whenever
life,
he
but they
is-
just walked
Absolutely just like
Transferred.
pounding
Those
headache.
officers were
Can't believe she died so soon. Can't believe she died so soon.
Who the
Yeah,
other
she's sitting here like,
officers
please, for love of God,
just walked
stop
away.
screaming.
Do you know,
I'm begging.
you know a fun fact is like, even though she's unconscious, she can probably hear us.
No, she's dead. She's dead. No, she's dead.
Guys,
No,
I
no,
hate
she's
when
dead.
sub drops
She's dead.
happen.
She's
It makes
dead.
me
If
sad.
she said in this room, she'll probably like remember and fuck you up for it.
It makes me sad.
Right, this is what we call the
I'm still
stages
super
of
grateful,
grief.
but it
You
also
think
still
that
makes
she's
me
alive,
sad.
she's dead and gone.
I know that a lot of
She is
women got
dead
dropped in the
and
truck.
gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but Dr. Skip just
I
let me
think
know
if
that
I had one more
this
Fireball,
person
I'd have
doesn't
karate
know
chopped you,
much
Bobby.
about
I gotta go in now.
Frost, it's okay to
I'm
let go,
trying to
Frost.
figure out.
You know, I went through the same thing when Vic Hanna
Also,
died,
Aaron,
but you know what? I had to let go,
He's not
Frost.
is getting
dead
admitted
though,
upstairs to
Bobby.
the
He's
ICU for
breathing
24 hours.
right in front of you.
Can't believe you died,
machines-
Maxwell.
The machines and the
Oshiera?
monitors even say she
Hi,
has.
you
Belle.
okay?
He'll have to do that when he wakes
I have a
up.
splitting fucking headache because people just keep yelling.
I don't know what else we can do.
I will come and
I
talk
don't
to you
know
in a
what
second.
Sorry.
Maxwell is ready for. No, you're fine. Maxwell's ready for.
I'm gonna tell him to keep it down.
First time down there.
They've already been asked by Mars multiple times. I don't know how many
Everyone
times I
else
can
is just admitted
fucking
to
get that
ICU.
through their
You're
heads.
banned from Viv's room.
Guys,
Oh,
can we
what
keep
the
it down? People are in ICU here. Everyone's yelling their asses off. It's
I really need you guys to step out for a few minutes so that I can get the room cleaned up
That's fine.
and prep for
Just
surgery.
put all the stuff on the table.
I don't know why you're in here, but
I got
That'll
shot
be fine. Let me just go ahead and get her prepped
what? When?
last night.
so I can put her still.
We love Belle.
I did not see you in
Thank you
here.
guys for watching over her,
I wasn't crying.
keeping her bed warm, I guess.
Can I just say, of course, it's BCSO.
No, I'm gonna need you to step out because once I start performing surgery and start cutting, I'm gonna leave the room as clean as possible.
I'm keeping an eye on you, Doctor.
That's not LT.
Right. So,
Oh, that's cute.
pull up my.
Belle's gonna be the one to take her statement.
Alright, I took that.
We could
from
get
them,
just
he's
a
gone to
quick
sleep.
rundown, Dr. Skip,
Okay,
on what it is that I'm looking at. I'll start determining the
I'm just gonna
procedures
put a
that we're
little
going to
note up here that Bobby is banned from Viv's room.
This is all
I think
part
Bobby
of
should
the
be banned from
prison
Maxwell's room
transport.
too. They made a flatline a minute ago.
All of them are,
That
yeah.
happened to Viv as well.
From what I understand.
Alright.
She's here for
See
something
some
different.
road rash, lacerations, a couple of bullet wounds.
Here we go.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get everything cleaned up. The only thing that I'll ask Dr. Skip before I start performing my procedures
It's always
is,
man as a PD kids.
will these procedures be procedural, or will any of them be left up to fate?
Okay. I'm gonna check up on the other people. Need anything like food or anything? Just let me know, okay?
All right.
What the fuck is that?
You know.
Perfect. We'll go ahead and start getting you cleaned up. Released. Working
You know
on
that
this.
song?
No.
What we're gonna do
you're
first is
useless.
we're gonna
Have
take
you
a
not
little
got anything nice to
X-ray,
say to
so
help her,
locate the bullet
recover?
fragments.
Call me useless.
Skip, how many bullets are we
Don't
gonna
make
be
this about
looking at
you.
here?
This is about Vivian.
And if you could do me
Oh
a favor,
man,
Dr. Skip,
we
roll
love
over
it.
on the bed when you can.
Having a mental
We love
breakdown
it.
Perfect.
about
Take it easy.
Don't you start a scene in a hospital ward.
Skip, I see we've got 5
Some
bullets
class.
here. Let's go ahead and start getting those out.
Say something, you know,
Does it look like
help
they're
her. She can
lodged
hear every
to
word.
deep? I don't see.
Could you
any
imagine?
that seem to have hit any major veins, arteries. I'll run a quick ultrasound to determine.
I think people are trying to realize that we're different people now.
Get the bleeding stop here.
That's good.
Could you imagine?
Go ahead and get those fragments out. Got everything cleaned up in a section.
See, now that things have quieted down a bit.
The blood.
What do you mean?
And we're gonna go ahead and pop it into the bowl.
I was
One of them.
busy.
It was the second.
You know?
Crazy that you came on duty.
There was another fragment there. Let's wash out that hole.
What's that supposed to mean? What's it implying?
Let's see
Can
if
you
I
imagine McNulty getting woken
see
up
just calling you. I'll see
by
if I can
Bobby
look
and
up that.
Carmine in the
She's-
ICU?
she's around.
Oh my god, they would not have a job. They wouldn't have a job.
How dare you?
Get these last 2
You're hearing this
little
bullshit, Viv?
open wounds cleaned up. Stop the bleeding there.
Oh yeah.
These last 2
I
fragments here. Right
when
in
the
neck.
doctors
Up
use
into the
sound
bowl.
effects,
Very stressful
dude,
day, but let's
Since
WRP.
I have those out,
WRP.
Skip, I just want to double check her emergency
Shit.
contact list.
You're
Shit's
pretty
I
stable.
think I
nuts.
missed
We'll
one.
go ahead
Cannoli?
and get
Dakota.
you ready for a little
Cannoli?
jump.
Her husband.
While I clean up everything.
That's a name I've not had in a long, long time.
Clean up all the
Oh, her
remaining
devo-
wounds
okay,
here.
perfect. Yeah, so it was
He's looking
astronaut
nice
husband
and
with good
new.
ass cannoli.
Clean up
Devoted son
all.
Dakota, Trig, and Kingsley. Got it. Thank you so much.
We're gonna go ahead now. and
Trig is on
try to
his
give you a little
way.
So much content from dude.
shot of smelling
Dude,
salt. We're gonna go ahead and open
Bobby
the
and
cap of smelling
Carmine need to
salts
forever
here.
be cops.
Try to keep
Many
it away from
Genuinely. They bring so much
remember that
RP
time when
to
you
both
were
sides
like
as
that
cops.
for a second.
Oh, it's so good.
These
It's
smelling
so
salts
fucking
are
good every
too
time.
One.
Oh my god.
Dakota's
You lay
always
down in
been
the bed real quick.
insecure. Oh God, he's always been so insecure.
See? Let's look over all the wounds.
I think they're great fucking
Bullets seem to
characters.
be out. Let's get some of that road rash cleaned up. I'll just put a little bit of antiseptic on.
Yeah, it wasn't right on the road.
I need to hold on.
Let's get it all
Well,
wrapped
she
up
has
here.
Dakota, and she has.
What do you think, Dr. Skip? Should we just leave her here in ICU for a little while while she recovers?
I'm not sure. I know
Bullet fragments out. We've got
I
everything
thought
looking
I'd
good.
a bunch at some point.
Get the oxygen levels coming up here.
Is there anything
Oxygen
she
should be at
does?
100%.
Does she need, like, a
A little bit
cocktail
of
or
pain meds in
something?
her IV
I'll make
fluids.
a mean porn star martini.
Well, yeah, but
Alright, you can
clearly
try
I didn't
again.
plan right of,
And
you
the
know.
sex on the beach.
Perfect,
Oh, yeah.
Doctor.
And a mojito.
Let me just get these pain meds there. Those in the IV. If you
Well, I think I
can,
could've done
little
better.
quick Dr. Skip, see if her
Baby,
IV
no.
is it her.
I'm not ready
Well,
to
it's
Okay.
be
hopefully-
another
People
mentor.
where they are.
By playing Tarkov, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
make
need to
a
find people to play
video of
Tarkov with.
Mojito.
Who'll be willing to hold my hand.
I'm not ready to
Her
lose
ID
another
or
man.
badge. Either will do.
Right.
Just for the paperwork.
I'll try.
Hold on, let me go talk to
what's in that room right now.
Trust me, I got a lot of learning to do. I see some of these people and they're on like fucking 6, 5, 6, 7
Teach
KD,
me
thousands
Tarkov,
of hours, and then I remember
please.
also that they've played like every iteration of this game too. So I got some serious catch up to do. Good M peeps. Now
Hold
let's
on.
see if my team of the year investments are paying out. That's huge. Carvajal is already up 200,000 from when I bought him at. You love to see that. Malcolm, teach me Tarkov, please. You want to go to Fleen, who's we're playing with right now. That's who you want.
I have a question.
Or Zach, both who I'm with right now.
For Mrs. P, she seems to be trying
Yeah,
to
I'll grab it.
I had to go be a shitter. All right. Don't play Tarkov.
She's here, okay?
Yep, I got it.
How's it awful? Like, what's the
Skip, we relayed that message to Peach.
what makes it awful?
While we were doing survey.
Guy was on his way.
Is it just the people?
Here, we're gonna put you on light. We're gonna put her on light duty for the next, for the rest of the day. Have her here on bed rest for the next few hours. If you need anything else, I'll be in the other rooms attending some of the other patients. Just hit the call button on the back wall, and I'll come and get anything you. And I'll have the report written by end of shift today. Dr. Skip, I just have a couple that
Buggy eyes, broken, devs are terrible. All right. Fair enough. Dude, I'm like so scared of it. I've done a Tarkov match and was terrified.
Yeah, sometimes.
The devs live in a war zone? That is true.
I'm sorry, I'd like to ask earlier, but got so much on my mind. All right.
I have like, I don't know, I have like a,
The office just come in and keep you covered.
I think I got like a decent version of Tarkov, but
Yeah, Dr. Skip is clear for visitations.
We need to get our things pulled back, Ezra.
The
Yeah,
summoning
well, that's a
circle.
tough one actually. Like orange.
I got the
I
Valhalla.
think that's
Here's a
all the
fireball.
surgery, but Oshiera does need a checkup, not related to this.
Okay.
Hi, Maxwell. I know
Hello,
you fucking
Oshiera.
hear me
How you
now.
doing?
You ain't allowed to
Been
fucking
better.
die me, you know.
All right.
I've
What
already
seems
lost
to be the
them.
issue? What brings you in
Fucking
today?
you go as well,
crash taught
motherfucker.
yesterday. Had surgery
Double meatloaf.
and hoping
give me
to
just 30
get
seconds,
discharged
Just
today
30
if
seconds, please.
possible.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well,
Appreciate you both. Thank you.
So dramatic.
So give me just a few moments here. What we'll do is I'll start writing an ICU discharge report. I'll go through some basic exams, see how you feel, see how you respond to things. And if everything is copacetic, we'll go ahead and
Viv, I think someone's
we'll
looking
escort
at
you
the
out. See,
ICU.
well, enjoy the
Awesome.
rest of your afternoon.
Perfect.
Because I knew his ego wouldn't be able to take over picture. No, you fucking did.
Vivian, I want you to have some.
Where's the injured walk?
Oh, hi.
It's like down here somewhere, right?
Helped us out.
You
I thought you were letting me in.
Yeah, you can come in. You come in. Thank you for giving me the little bit of time.
More than I needed.
Are you,
He's
Give-
here for Maxwell.
he's good? He's good? Okay. I'm just.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll put it
She-
back.
I trust Nino, but I also don't want it.
I'll put it
no, no,
back.
he's
Yeah, so
he's
we're
good.
They're very
He-
close. They're
She's
very
in
close.
here, man. She's in here, man.
We can go.
It's my emotional support rock. And I think you should have it.
Before I, oh my god.
Okay.
Imagine.
Is it only a local doctor?
Fuck,
No,
not
we
Viv
have
as
a
well.
doctor. Get on duty.
Guys, I
She's
Funny just got you
in one of the
fucking
other
back,
rooms
Viv.
Wait, that's not her?
She's right here,
Give me some
man.
time
You
to
know.
look.
No, that's Maxwell. We're,
Oh,
the
that is
doctor is in
Maxwell.
one of the other rooms.
No,
Yeah, yeah.
no.
Oh,
it's okay.
gotcha.
I was gonna say I got an ad for a new mouse.
We need you back. We need toughness. We need you back. We need your toughness.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
We tried doing a Maxwell summoning circle.
And
by
I-
giving
I'm
her
not
all
gonna
her
lie.
favorite things to help her get better, sir.
Great. Look
No,
what
I'm
you've done,
crying. I'm
David.
not crying. You're
Kinda
crying.
want it.
You made it.
Bahama
Look what you've done,
meatloaf.
Viv.
Meatloaf.
No, you're crying. I'm not crying. You're crying.
This is all her favorite things,
God.
man.
Look at him. He looks ridiculous. That's your fault, Viv.
Now, if you say
think
Miss
someone's
Maxwell
cutting
3
onions.
times, he'll summon her.
Someone's cutting onions in here. Who's cutting onions? Who's cutting onions in here?
Y'all, what
Shut up, Skip.
Yeah, Skip. Fuck you.
I just got an ad for a new mouse. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to buy it.
Putting an entire
I'm
grocery bag on top of it.
super curious of very curious of it.
That's the British response, isn't it? What the fuck happened? Is this like a shootout or something? How bad is she?
Pretty messed up.
I
I have
hate
a
to
Razer
tell you this,
one.
but this may be because of Carmine.
Which I love. But I found another mouse that again was an ad, and oh man, I really kind of want it. Not gonna lie.
Into like a wall, and then he pulled up.
I really kind of want it.
Wait, she looked like she was in a wreck.
She was bleeding out from bullet wounds. He had a
Right.
3-minute conversation.
You can go ahead and slide me your ID real
Yeah, well,
quick
she was
just for my report.
bleeding out. I mean, I could see everything because the door was missing.
Oh, well, that's very good of him. I was sarcastic. He's not good of him at all, man. You know.
Oh my
Be back in
god.
1 sec if you guys need to be let out.
That's fucked up.
Thank you.
Well,
no. What song is this?
An OIS.
I thought
and
so.
He was transporting it.
Good song.
If he stopped and crashed multiple times, then
was this the
Yeah, same time. Yeah, I've had the I guess it's the rose quartz, the basilisk. Have never had a single issue with it. It's been fucking great.
I don't know what to do, man.
But I found this thing. Hold on.
She's not waking up. She's not waking up. So I don't know what to. I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out, man. You know.
The Swift Point Z2. Y'all, it can tilt. It has 13 programmable buttons and like triggers as well. You can fucking tilt the bitch, which is like nuts. Like
I think shit will fall apart without it.
you can fucking dude, I want it. This dude, I want it. I want it. It is pricey. It's very pricey.
Taking me a moment. So many things that I'm trying to get.
It's okay. It's not a rush.
It's so green.
It's pretty fucking expensive. I mean,
Give you the quick rundown. Oh, ain't no way.
you've had that
She was waiting for you for so long.
the one I just showed or the basilisk. Or just the mouse that you currently have, period. Tilt's hard.
What is the thing that she doesn't want to do more than anything else?
Are you going to the car?
Jag kunde inte se min bil.
He couldn't see the car. When we tried to pull it out, it was naked and I couldn't see it, and then he couldn't see it, and then we napped, and then we had to, and then it was still was
Oh,
being
that's fucking
fucky,
cool.
and now we've just got
She
here.
likes guns. Why don't you get her the
Oh my god, I just got
gun
another ad for
and
it.
put it
Not
in
even
there?
kidding. Just got another fucking ad for this mouse, dude. It looks so cool.
Oh no.
An $8 mouse? Oh hell yeah. Dude, I love that.
Oh, that's rough. Her husband. Oh, Casey. Nicole just said he was going off duty to go fishing ages ago.
Doesn't wake up, we're gonna take
And
all
her
the cop
husband's
parts.
in NASA.
I'll get the drill.
She just bought a shit ton of new good ones.
Oh
as well.
no, Trey.
Oh man.
Yeah.
She doesn't wake up well.
Hey, do you have flowers to fix the situation?
Yep. We'll take the parts and
screwed,
we'll all go
man.
to shift 2.
Vänta. Jag har,
No,
jag har
we'll
halloumi.
go command shopping.
Wait.
I gotta figure out what other reports we could give to Chris Peters too.
Oh, that's so kind.
Keep going.
Hon blir hungrig.
Because I'm curious.
Yeah.
Welcome.
That's right. We go up one higher than her.
Command shop.
Yeah, we'll go to her boss, Ruby York.
Oh.
Dun dun dun
That's a
dun.
fist.
I do hear she's the better lieutenant.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruby York is 1000% the better lieutenant. I wish she trained me.
Oh man.
Hey, which one's Maxwell?
Well, I guess
Maxwell.
that's what's gonna happen now for us.
Ah, excuse me.
No.
Okay.
Open that door, please. It could happen.
Thank you. Haley. Okay.
I did it before a couple really basic tests.
Okay.
So she took a shot to the head and then it looked for signs of back concussion. One of the first ones
We talked about stealing
I'm
a
gonna
car.
look at is see how you respond to light.
We're waking her up right now.
Okay.
Jo då, hon ska ju dricka imorgon. Hon kommer vakna imorgon. Hon ska ju dricka då.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a light out. I'm gonna have you follow it. Let me know if it causes you any extreme discomfort.
Hello.
Light there.
That's a good point. Hell, you need to wake up because the price of airline is expensive and you're not going to get a refund.
Very bright is not bad. Question is, when the light was shining in your face, did it cause any discomfort?
Oh no, they're going to give you the middle. They're going to give you the middle
The
seat.
bright would lead to essentially like
You're
feeling
not
like
going to get the window seat.
It definitely feels like the head would coming on. Kind of like pressure.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're
How
not even
about
going to
the
get a
lights in the
screen.
hospital?
And when you
You
do,
feel
it's
like
going to be so
they're
slowly you
certainly
can't watch
bright,
it.
any ringing in your ears?
You're gonna have
anything
a
like-
screaming child on one
No,
side of you,
just like a
and some
pressure
bloke
headache.
who like doesn't have personal boundaries
Alright.
and takes his socks.
There are
and
two
shoes
things
off
that we
on
can
the
do
plane.
for a
So I
pressure
think,
headache.
barely
I
hear
think
her.
you
First
really
is
need
to
to wake
allow
up
the pressure to alleviate, so
so that you
naturally,
don't have.
Oh my
which
God.
would be essentially you walking out of here and just you'd have to take it easy for the day.
And the person
You need
behind
to
you is
let
going
your
to take off
brain,
their shoes.
Oh my god.
the swelling and everything come down.
Child in the corner.
Yes.
You look over there like, what the fuck do you
The
want?
other option would be if you feel that the pain is unbearable and you don't think you
And they're
can
going to have that
clean
one
out of
family
here,
who's like, can
like
we switch
before,
seats?
the
Because they want
microsurgery
to be
essentially
together.
doing a
Or they're going to
borehole
put you
to
in like next to the
alleviate any
bathroom.
extra fluids that have built up.
Hey,
Um,
hey.
I definitely don't think
Hi.
it's at that
Hi.
point.
Hi.
Definitely I
Hi.
can make it
Hi.
through. It's just
Hey.
gonna
Hi.
be
Hey.
some light
Hey.
sensitivity for sure.
Hi.
sorry,
Hey.
my
Hey.
brain stopped
Hey.
working.
Hey.
Are you
Hey.
hearing Olivia?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I'm here, yeah.
Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
She flinched earlier when we
Sorry.
mentioned stealing her car.
I hear all kinds of stuff here though, but that was new.
Yep. Command
Uh,
shopping.
Let's go ahead and
Yeah, actually, I do
you
have.
just
I did
wanna
have something I
take over
wanted to speak to her
Jumping
about,
chain
but I'm
of
gonna ask Jake now.
command. Oh my god, jumping chain of command. Everyone's gonna
I can
go speak to Trey
barely
instead of-
hear
Oh no.
just looking for any
over
signs of
everybody
infections or
else.
anything.
Oh,
Everything looks
nej.
pretty clean. Looks like the survey was a success. I just like to cover all the bases before I let a patient.
Hey.
Great.
Okay.
Hey.
All right then.
Mm?
Give me just about 2 minutes while I write a little discharge again, and we'll let you.
Awesome.
Hydra.
Have a good time.
Okay.
Okay. That's not how that's supposed to.
I am
Welcome.
inside surgery right now. I
Uh,
don't.
Haley, det är
in
fredag.
a
Då får man dricka.
secure area, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
like
Hey.
ask
We're
EMS.
Friday.
Struggling to hear
I don't know.
over people.
Imorgon är det fredag. Då får man dricka.
Tomorrow
Can't
is
say.
Friday. That's
She's not
rich.
like an app. She's not like an app.
She needs to wake
I
up.
love-
Friday.
I love
Friday.
that.
Hey.
Yeah.
You know what, Haley? I'll take the I'll go on vacation. Okay.
Yep.
I'll take the trip for ya. It's okay.
Yeah, she doesn't need to go anyway if she's in here.
You might.
Dude, Trig's translator kills me.
Really?
Haley.
Haley, hello, Miss Maxwell.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Haley,
Alana's out
Frankie's
here.
around.
Okay. She doesn't
May-
care about you, by
Wants
the
to
way,
say hi.
Haley.
Thank you.
She says something.
Frankie,
Thank you for
the
coming.
mechanic guy.
Frankie? Really, Frankie?
Hey.
Friday.
Hey.
Entrances.
Let's get Frankie here.
Okay.
Welcome.
Entrances
Vem är
Come on,
cranky?
baby.
kills me, dude.
Thank you.
Fucking kills me.
All right, Charlotte. Would you like a copy of your medical
We're
discharge?
currently in the process of
No, it's
reaching
all
another
good.
bank. Need
Well,
to wake
go
up.
ahead and we'll see if it's okay to walk you up.
Because we gave you all these things. Well, you were
I don't
injured.
want meatloaf.
You've got meatloaf, you've got Baja Blast, you got Fireball, you got Topless
Yeah,
Mechanic
you're good to go. You
Magazine,
can go.
January edition, you
Perfect.
got Glock. It's everything, Miss Maxwell.
Keep the magazine.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay. All right. let's go and oh, there's been some wild stuff said by that translator, and it's just it's
Oh, Shira, just wait here. It's like another shooting.
Oh, great. There's a shooting?
You okay, Shira?
I was shot yesterday, so not really.
Oh shit! What happened?
I guess the best way I could put it is I was
Oh,
executed.
your hair's pretty.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Do you know by who?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do.
Do you need anything?
Not to be Swiss cheese. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, I don't know if I'm qualified for that.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Yeah, I think I actually just turned like 20 cards into Swiss cheese.
Ugh. There's a lot of y'all in the ICU.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay. I'm just gonna try to take it easy today.
Feeling better, my brother?
I really fucking
Do you need me to give you a ride anywhere?
I'd really
I just
fucking
gotta go
like-
across
Pull
the
up the
street.
bridge. Excuse me, my fault.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I just have to go across the street to the marshal's office, so I should be fine.
Okay.
Aaron told me to wait, though. Apparently there was a shooting outside.
Oh yeah, just audible gunshots.
Oh, okay.
Hey, probably good to go out.
Oh, perfect. All right. Yeah.
She is out here just trying to mind her own business.
I can't even pick this shit up.
Huh. Just another day in LS, yeah. Basically. You should take that ride. Nah, fam.
Huh?
Might actually take that ride just across the street if that's okay.
Yeah, no, I got you.
We're not dead. We are not dead. Thank God.
Appreciate you.
Let us know if you need anything.
I will.
Too soon to get shot again? Way too soon. We just got on ICU, man. Bro, now we get to professionally snitch, and it's gonna be great.
Oh, Oshiera.
Hi, it's me, Oshiera.
How are you?
Angry.
What happened there? I mean, I read the report, but
Edgar happened.
was it Edgar?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I was just out by the lighthouse. I wanted a moment of peace and quiet. It's usually quiet out there. Him and Bobby Belgium happened to be there. They asked me why I was there. I told them that. I'm just there to have a quiet time. That's where stupid, but My dad died when I was 12. That's where I like to go talk to him when I have a bad day. So I wanted to go just sit there and talk before I went off duty. And I don't know why that. I don't know if it pushed a button for Edgar or what. I don't know. But he put a gun to me and told me, and I quote, "Tell your papa I say hello." And then everything went black.
Do you think you're able to get a statement in that report?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Did
Oh,
either
it's
of
gonna
them
be
use their
bad.
phone at any point?
No.
What car were they in?
The only car I saw was, I think it was like a blue Drogger. That it was there on like at the lighthouse. I don't know if it was theirs, but that's the only one that I saw.
Okay.
She doesn't
glad you're
remember the
okay
feather
first off.
thing.
Get their statement in. We can go from there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this guy, but it's just death after death. At least
Yeah.
attempted. Anyway.
That one I don't understand that one. I don't know if it was just a bad day and I was just happened to be there, and I don't know. I don't know, Dark. That one just doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm used to getting shot at, but that one just doesn't. I haven't given him a reason, at least that today or yesterday, I guess. So I don't know.
They sent a warning to me. Maybe there was a warning to you.
Maybe.
The extreme warning. Listen, take it easy today, okay?
Yeah, that's the plan. Oshiera does not remember the feather thing.
That one down.
I have I rolled for the things that Oshiera remembers. Oshiera does not remember the feather thing. She doesn't remember Edgar being all like, you know, how can the living talk to the dead, blah 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 blah. She doesn't remember that. She doesn't remember the feather thing. She doesn't remember much of anything else. She did get shot in the head, so she's gonna forget quite a few things. I think it's fair for her to forget a few of the things. So we can't have it be perfect. We can't have it be perfect. I think that is unrealistic as all fuck. Petros was joining EMS at a call one call for someone getting shot when she saw Bobby Beltram staying outside of Brandon Tino's house. Norman gave a statement, bro. I did not see a shot. I only heard a singular shot. They fucking GSR tested him too, which is so funny. Fucking cracks me up. GSR testing Norman Bones is so funny. Petros asked Bobby if there was an injured person somewhere. She when she arrived prior to EMS, she saw Bobby Belgium staying outside Brandon Valentino's house. I know, right? Oh, he had to. It's just too funny. So she remembers, thank you for the follow. She remembers going to go respond to the 911, seeing Bobby, going to the hospital, getting like confronted, getting confronted by Reggie, who she doesn't know who that is, but getting confronted by some guy in black about like how it's breaking HIPAA because she's trying to get personal information, which she said she didn't. She went to Lighthouse to go cool off before going off to bed, or before going off duty. When she arrived and sat down, Bobby was there, asked her what she was doing there. She explained. Then Edgar walked up, asked what she was doing. She explained. Things got a little bit hazy there on what exactly was discussed. Before Edgar pulled a gun and told her, to tell your, Edgar pulled a gun. Bobby tried to stop him. Before Edgar said, tell your papa I said hello, and then everything went black, is what she remembers. She doesn't really, like, the conversations between them two, she doesn't remember very well at all. Bobby confirmed that they were transported by someone else and wanted to make sure they got to the and requested that Petros check the hospital, let know if they made it safely. Petros relayed to... Yeah, she doesn't remember through and wanting either. She doesn't remember through and wanting that she was going to be off radio. So, there is that. Related to EMS that the individuals were already en route to CMC. Petros then made her way to CMC to check for the individual. When she arrived, she saw #Brandon Valentino in a bed with Frederick White wasn't wearing a mask, right? I'm pretty sure she would have recognized him. God damn it, dude, it's so annoying. And another individual in all black with a face mask. She asked if he was the one shot. And Petros asked the nearby EMS to check with Dr. Skip on if he was stable. When she approached Brandon Tino's excuse me. That was bad. The male in all black began to how do we word this? Began to chastise isn't the word that I'm thinking of. Berate, maybe? I want to say, I feel like berate will be the word, right? To criticize or scold them in an angry way, often loudly, and for a long time. I feel like that would work. Berate. Petros stating she would be breaching HIPAA by trying to get his personal information, to which Petros stated that was not the case and she would step away once personal information was being exchanged. The individual continued to argue and berate Petros. Hold on. Whom she could identify as he was not wearing a mask. Whom she could also identify because he was not wearing a mask. Good word, yeah. I feel like berate's kinda, I feel like berate was the right word there. So she stepped away to call Bobby and confirm his friend made it to the hospital and was being treated. Annoyed with the events that transpired, Petros drove out to the lighthouse where she enjoys spending quiet time to decompress. She sat down on the edge of the cliff. I spelled cliff wrong. Cliff. She heard Bobby from behind her asking what she was doing there. She explained that this location makes her feel like she's at home, and it's where she goes to metaphorically, I spelled that wrong, metaphorically speak to her father who has passed. Okay. Traffic stop quota. Thank Christ I'm not an LSPD anymore. Thank heavens. Shortly after at Edgar de Castillo. Oh, not at. Hold on. Hashtag Edgar. Stereo walked out from behind some bushes and asked her the same question. Petros reiterated. I spelled that wrong. Reiterated. There's two T's in there somewhere, right? Reiterated. Reiterated. Nope. Reiterated. Oh, no, there isn't. I did spell that right. Huh. Oh, there was two T's in there somewhere. And to Edgar, the same that she told Bobby. Rest of the conversation is hazy, but Petros recalls Edgar pulling a pistol while Bobby attempted to talk Edgar down from whatever may transpire. Okay, no, there isn't any.
Bro, had I wanna hair.
Spire. Next. Oh wow. Petros recalls Edgar aiming the pistol at her and stating, "Tell your papa I say hello." Before everything went black for her. Petros awoke in ICU on 2025/01/25 and was released the same day. I am gonna do this. I am gonna bold this. Okay. Call Dark and let him know. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. Let's go talk to
Sure.
Hey, I'm good to meet if you are.
Okay. All right. I can meet you at City Hall, or I can meet you at the Marshals office. Whatever's.
Is there
more
like a good
convenient.
meeting room in City Hall?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can go into the head of bar office.
Maybe we do
if you'd
that.
like.
Just that place we have, someplace quiet where people hopefully won't be coming in and out of.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I will meet you there in a couple minutes.
Any chance I could bug you to bring me a combo by any chance? I can give you some cash for it.
Yeah. I got you.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
All right. No problem.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I feel bad asking him, but at the same time, it's like, your girl gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm just gonna. Fuck, dude. Just letting you know, statement is in. Hospital doesn't nourish for. Oh, wait, I go this way. Okay.
Yeah, that whole thing's interesting, but I don't have much stake in the game on that one.
I hears them. Yeah, we don't get a lot of food. I think the head of bar is upstairs, right? I think like everything's upstairs, I believe. Oh, dude, I hope they press charges on him.
25276 to the 1090 East North Freeway.
I hope they fucking press charges on him. Criminal department. Isn't head of bar over here? Head of bar. Is the door unlocked? It's not. Fuck. Excuse me, chat. Oh, man.
PD from EMS. There's currently a guy with
Hello.
a gas can pouring gasoline on top of the PD cars in the emergency lane at the CMC.
All right.
Okay.
There you go.
I appreciate you so much.
You okay?
It's been it's been a day. It's been a 24 hours.
It's been a week. I would say from many people I've talked to.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Did you get a chance to read the report yet?
I did.
Isn't it a magical experience?
It was, yeah. I'm a little taken back by how many officers failed to mention what Alice Watson mentioned in her statement.
Yeah. I think it was this one.
It's concerning. Now, granted, I know BCSO and LSPD haven't really been on the best of terms, but it still stands to reason why it wasn't mentioned in any other officer's statements. There was even a few that didn't even mention the EMS getting shot down, which, granted, I understand some of them did get shot down in that process. It is what it is. But Tyler Peters himself, just it looks like he didn't even finish the report.
No, he didn't. It's there's
So-
no way he finished his statement. The fact that Watson's the only one who has even the person she was with doesn't even have anything about the fact that they went to the EMS and then left and then went back.
Yeah. I don't know if it was a situation where, Tyler Peters went around and told LSPD officers, do not include that in your report. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's a job for you guys to figure out. But either way,
It's not, unfortunately.
I mean, I have enough here, I think, to put this in the ACR. But what I want to do is have a few more instances, because from what I hear, this is not the first fuck up from him. And if I'm not the kind of lawyer that goes after PD, like I'm not that guy, but I am the kind of lawyer that wants accountability to be held and wants to see the UPD thrive. Now, granted, there's no more UPD, but I have hopes that maybe one day there will be. And I think it has to start from the top. And if we have an active sitting assistant chief that's acting like this, then I think it's a really big deal and it needs to be fixed. He definitely could be charged with reckless endangerment.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. What I'm dealing with here is,
I know what I'm
if
looking
he
for.
can, like, do I need to file this ACR? And does that mean the ACR then goes into y'all's hands, or based off of this one report, can you go through with filing reckless endangerment charges, and then that be that? Because I mean, if he gets a felony over this and is convicted, then he loses his job automatically.
I guess it kind of depends on which way you want to go about it, to be honest with you.
I mean, having criminal charges brought up against him would be the easier route for me personally, because drafting up an entire ACR, I have to have a few more things in there to build it.
I wish there was. Oh my God, is he here?
But
no.
I think there's enough in this statement.
So I'm trying to find, I don't think it's in a report, which is really upsetting. There was a raid that was conducted by the Marshals with LSPD and BCSO support, to which Tyler Peters said, I don't give a fuck about the judge. This was when Barrick Johnson was potentially being held up in this house. Problem is, I can't find a statement where he says that.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be another. I mean, the problem you're gonna face, and this is where I'm struggling on even finding stuff for this.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things that he says that never makes it to reports.
Right.
Such as being in a foot pursuit with an individual, being told that they were tackling other officers, gets his baton out and says, it's open season. That's never going to make it onto a report.
Yeah.
Like that's a bit, and this is an ongoing problem I'm seeing with a lot of conduct in PD in general, is there's a lot of things that are said that are so wildly inappropriate and unprofessional, and I mean, they're never gonna happen.
Right.
Oh my God.
But I feel like this instant here has a little bit more weight to it. I mean, not only do we have
Wait a
the
minute.
deputy's statement that confirms
Hold the
that,
fuck up.
but also you have two EMS who are government employees. They're not criminals, so their word should be taken just as much as any other officers on scene. And if anything, like this needs to like. So I don't know if the marshals need to go investigate this further and interview individual officers that were there on the scene to confirm that he did indeed say that. Or other deputies. I'm sure you probably have an easier time getting a deputy to admit what he said over radio than an officer, but I don't know. I just it's not acceptable, and the whole point that I'm trying to do with anything, any action that I take is have someone be held accountable for this. My clients are not in the business for monetary gain for this. Like that's not the point. The whole point is for someone to be held responsible. Because at the end of the day, these actions and the previous actions, which we can't prove through written reports, has created a culture in which has consistently put EMS lives in danger.
Uh-huh.
So, and I come from a place where,
I don't know if he can
as
get
a law
this.
enforcement officer, if you don't take those 14 Bravos or 14 Alpha or those 14 Alphas seriously, you get dapped.
Yeah.
Like, so this is unprecedented for me, and my mind is completely blown. Because these people bust their ass each and every day to save everyone's lives, including officers' lives.
So
And
I don't know if you know the answer because I don't. Previous ACRs, are those public record?
I would assume so.
Okay.
I mean, the only one that I have to go off of reference that I've bothered to look past or look for far enough back is the one by First Temple.
Okay. So he already has an ACR for something very similar. And I'm wondering if you can use that in this. That he's previously had an ACR, he's previously been put on probation from what I can tell, and clearly his actions have not changed whatsoever in the months that have passed. I wonder if that's like a route you could go. I don't know if you're I don't know if I would assume you can FOIA a state marshal report.
I mean, I can try. The worst I can say is no, you know.
Yeah, this is a new territory for me because I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
I'd have to ask
Sure,
Dark.
give me just 1 minute.
Yeah, you're good.
I got a 4-legged demon.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That would be... Oh, man. It's kind of crazy. Oh, also should probably text Keen, let him know, like, hey. Hey, you. Letting you know I'm out.
Okay.
I'm on light duty.
Next
next day or two.
Yeah, so I can certainly look at that. And what is the report number?
That's a great
the
question.
State Marshal's report.
It's gonna be 14655. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Dark. I'm gonna have to ask Dark and see what the protocol is for that.
Okay. I can talk with my clients as well if they do want to press criminal charges, if possible.
Yeah, that would be.
Um, because yeah, I mean, at the time, like at this moment, yeah, I would love to press criminal charges, but it's not up to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they definitely can. And I think we can get an investigation going and talk to the officers that submitted statements and get them to see if they can confirm if he actually did say this.
Right.
So, yeah. Well, I would try to FOIA. How the hell? I guess I'd have to talk to Dark.
Yeah, let me try to talk with Dark as soon. I know he's having a meeting right now. As soon as he's done, I'm gonna ask him like, "Hey, are state marshal reports FOIAble, or are those just like internal? Because like we don't do charges and stuff like that. So, and if he says no, they're not FOIAble, I'm gonna ask him like, okay, then previous ACRs, are those like open to the public if they're, you know, past the, you know, 30 days.
Yeah, I think there should be because I mean,
Excuse me, chat. I'm dying a bit.
because you can look through all the different closed cases.
Right.
How long ago was this ACR?
October 30th. It's like it's been a while for sure.
Hmm. Yeah, I am not seeing anything.
Yeah, see, I just don't know, like, because the thing with this is that it says to be posted. So I'm wondering if it even hasn't been posted. Like if they never went through with it. Which if they didn't, then that's a whole other fucking problem.
Who is trying to go through with the ACR?
It was Skylar Sparks. That's a state marshal, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm also looking through to see if they have anything in particular for reports, because maybe that could help me go in a particular direction. Marshall shot at the lighthouse. Gonna bookmark this. Okay. On 25, 23. I know my dates. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna find like that's Tylenol Peters. No, is apparently
Yeah, I'm not.
PD.
I'm not finding anything coming up for him as far as an ACR.
Yeah, so I wonder if they just never did it. So in that case, then I can't give that to you then. I'm trying to see if I can find another report somewhere about. You know who would be a great person to talk to?
Who's
Belle.
that? Mm.
She was trying to do an impeachment on him and Moss. She would fucking know.
Mm.
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
see. Let me call her.
If you have any more questions, though, just let me know. Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Do you, by any chance, have a record of every time Tyler Peters said something he probably fucking shouldn't? In reports, preferably.
In reports, no.
Do you know of incidents he may have been on where he made some questionable calls?
I don't know the specific incident, but just recently, there was a report. Anita Manny got held up. She was forced to throw a gun on her radio, told to uncuff somebody. They ended up having her give her keys over to the individual as well, and they took off with their cop car, saying that if she didn't uncuff one of the suspects, that they were going to shoot another officer that was on scene.
Okay.
They took off from that scene. Anita was like tracking her vehicle. Like officers asked, like, "Are we cleared to open fire on this vehicle if we get sight on it?" The vehicle, from my knowledge, continued moving. So Anita said, "Yes, it's clear to be opened fire upon." And Peter's like reneged on that, saying that we're not opening fire on it.
Okay.
Which I thought was not the right call, but
Okay. Do you know when this happened? Like how long ago?
couldn't have been more than like 3 days ago, I think.
Okay. I assume there's a report somewhere on it.
I would like to say so. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
But I mean, like other questionable shit that's not in a report, I can go back all the way to when I was fired, when he said, "Do we really need to shift to LSPD?"
Yeah, I'm trying to help a lawyer right now. And I could have sworn they're looking to possibly do an ACR or maybe more based off of a call that Peters has made that endangered some lives, and I could have sworn there are other reports out there that have him doing some real questionable shit. And for some reason, I cannot fucking find it. But this is definitely putting me in the right direction. So now I can look on this one for Anita. Only problem is I cannot fucking find this report. Was anybody arrested for it?
I don't think so. Like I didn't really have much on the call. Like I was trying to get to the where like her car was.
Uh-huh.
By the time I did get to the car, they had ocean dumped it on like the eastern side of the island, like near the news building, and they were already long gone.
Jeez, okay.
Your best bet would probably be to call up Anita and ask her about it.
Yeah, because there is no report on this at all. So that's kind of an issue. Okay, I'll look more into it. If anything comes to mind, can you give me a call?
Yeah, sure thing.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yep.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. Oh my god, I swear every single day I'm on duty, I am amazed at the incompetency that is there. Holy fuck, it is painful. Well, that's another report that doesn't, it's not there, so that's not going to help. I think, I mean, you could talk to those that have statements in this. I would just be very careful that it's not too witch hunty.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how to do that without it seeming suspicious.
I think that maybe talking with Callista Bell would be a great idea, genuinely, because she was fired because she straight up told Moss and Peters that she was going to try to impeach them. So I know as much as I feel like she's going to have a bit of a, dare I say this, a vendetta, she's going to have a lot of information for you.
Yeah.
Could even be a fantastic witness, however you want to put it. It might be a very good idea.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get up with her and see what I can come up with. But I'll also talk to my clients as well to see if I can't see what they want to do. Because if they want to charge criminal charges against him,
right?
Then yeah, we'll send it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'll still do the ACR too, in case the criminal appeals doesn't work.
Oh
so.
yeah, 100%. I'll keep an eye. I'll try to go through a couple more reports, especially listening onto the radio, see if I hear anything that is questionable. And keep track from there. And if anything comes to mind, or if I find anything, I'll send them your way. Well, I'll give you the reports that you can FOIA.
Yeah,
I should say.
Perfect. Awesome. Alrighty. Well, Oshiera, thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, of course.
I know that is incredibly valuable. Yeah, but I don't want to waste any more.
Oh,
of it,
you are perfectly fine.
Good. Yeah.
Okay, let me call Scotty.
And also put in a good word for me.
For what? For Marshals?
Yeah, I've already interviewed with Barrett. So
hey, you know what's funny?
what?
I told Barrett that you should be hired on. He asked me like, who do you think would be a good pick for Marshals? And I was like, man, I don't know. I just really feel like Chris Peters would be a pretty good asset. It's like, I don't know why. I just really feel like he'd be a good asset.
Hello, this is Scotty.
Hey, it's Oshiera.
Hey, Oshiera, what's going on?
Not much. Are you busy?
No, we're just finishing up a meeting. What's up?
Are you at the prison? I could not think of the fucking word of the building. Holy fuck.
Bolingbrook?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm here. You want me to come out front?
No, 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 no. I was gonna head down there. I had talked with Aoife yesterday. I really wanted to very like I say meeting very softly, but just, I guess like a get together with you and whoever's on staff, and I want to have a conversation about how like I as a marshal can kind of continue to help support you guys. It's a big thing I'm trying to do as a marshal. Is be more support than anything else. So I just wanted to kind of see if you'd be good if I came down and had a chat with you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah, I will be down there. I don't know, 5 minutes max.
Okay, see you soon.
Alrighty, bye bye.
All right, bye.
I'm hoping they talk to Oshiera about the legislation change because Oshira's gonna say they're like, guys, this has always been like this. It's just that the wording has changed, and now you're worried about it. I'm hoping. Okay, did Brandon put his? Do we call Brandon? Do we? Ah, fuck. Do we call Brandon? Ah, shit, bro. I feel like we have to as like a concerned neighbor, right? I think we call him and be like, hey, I'm not reaching out. Like, I know I'm still an officer, so don't say.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, it's Oshiera.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I just, I'm gonna preface by saying I'm not calling you on police business. This is just more a concerned neighbor. I know you were in the hospital yesterday. I just want to check in, make sure you're okay. You looked pretty rough, so.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
All right, good. And just wanted to check in. I might be a cop, but I still have a fucking heart.
How you doing?
Been better.
Yeah, I think that's an all-around kind of sentiment.
Yeah, it's rough 24 hours, but I'll make it.
All right.
All right.
Feel better. All right, talk to you soon.
I appreciate it. It's good to hear from you.
All right, later.
All right, bye-bye. I think that's the route to go, is like, I'm not here to talk to you like as a cop. I'm not here to talk to you as a cop. I'm here to talk to you as, you know, somebody who is concerned and going from there. Of like, not here to, you know, just here because I'm concerned, you know, you're still somebody that I, you know, in some capacity still care about. Kind of thing, like, and we'll see, either want to make sure you're okay, kind of thing. It's the way I look at it. I hope it can show that at the end of the day, Oshiera has a fucking heart, you know? Oshiera has a heart. Go on channel 15. Radio check.
10-2.
Hi, it's me, Oshiera Petros. I'm pulling into the prison.
We do have 2 people will be onboarding here shortly, so we just keep an eye out, make sure nothing too crazy pops off.
We're just chasing Shaggy right now.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna go 10-6 once we get started, and if you need me, call my cell.
Oshiera.
Hi, Scotty. How's it going?
It's going good. Okay, can I just pull the Band-Aid off really quick and get this out of the way so that we can go back to being best friends?
Sure.
Okay, I am not mad at the Marshals. I am not doing anything that I have or will be doing because of a disdain for any Marshals in particular, you above all else, because you've been nothing but sweet to us. But the legislation thing, I have to do something on it. I have to.
Are you talking about the quote-unquote new legislation for marshals and DOC?
Yeah.
Have you compared the two?
Yeah.
Do you realize it's not that much different except for wording, right?
They removed us being law enforcement officers. They changed the authority conduct reviews for prisoners. And they also, what was the other one? They also removed our ability to reduce sentences. And they put it forward the day after I filed an audit review for the original legislation.
So, the only thing I can tell you on that is, this legislation has been in the works, for a while, from my understanding. I wish it had been posted sooner, but as far as I'm
Did the Marshals get any like buy-in or like conversation on it?
I'm unsure, to be perfectly honest with you. If they did, it was before my time.
Okay. Nobody told us about it, and it just was it kind of came as a surprise, and especially after. Look, I love the Marshals, and I want to support and enable you as well. And you have the ability, to file for a state of emergency and basically take over any scene or jurisdiction or, any property, blah, blah, blah. You have that as like one of your powers already. And I feel like having ultimate authority in the prison is just kind of like the easy path too. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And so
I need to go reread
we
the
originally had ultimate authority, and then Angel just kind of changed it without telling us. And I'm a little bit concerned, not about anything that you've done, but about what could be, right? If like we got a bad apple rookie that came in, the Marshals hired somebody that kidnapped me and stole my gun a week before they became a Marshal. I mean, obviously like a long time ago, but still, I'm just worried that, somebody comes in and especially if we go forward with the Marshal in DOC, which I want, and I love the cross-departmental stuff. I really want that. I mean that like big time. And I just worry that person is just straight up explicitly our boss immediately.
Okay, I think that's been not explained to you properly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Before we go on that, I wanna reread something super quick.
Yep. And all the other stuff in the new legislation outside of the authority, I've talked, and they're going to revise. So that's the whole thing was just like we didn't know, nobody told us, and it kind of like came as a surprise right after I requested an audit on the legislation, and the timing and just the whole like optics of it they just were really bad. Were very bad. And I love Arcadia. I love the justices. I'm not mad at them or like against them or anything. I want us to be able to flourish in the prison and be able to not be guests in our own home.
Yeah, which you shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
See, I mean, this is just my personal thoughts, but in the event that the Marshals do exert their ability to be the fucking words, holy fuck. If they want to take over the prison for whatever reason, it should be for like I mean, again, states of emergency, like when there was a fucking military helis attacking the prison, like that shit,
Yeah.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I'm
But
I'm
like,
fine with that. I'm fine. And if we go like ballistic or like crazy or something, state of emergency, take it over. I'm fine with that. I want accountability. I don't think it makes sense for just straight off the rip that you guys are above us in the prison. I don't want you to have to feel that way either, right? That you're
Yeah.
like, it's your problem. I really think there's a compromise with the state of emergency that like meets both
Isn't that what it already
perspectives
says?
and kind of has everybody come to the table on this together. Because look, I know that there's been a perspective that I've done some things that were outside of my scope and outside of reasonable due care to my position. And while I staunchly defend myself and say that a lot of that is just false narratives, I welcome feedback, I welcome criticism, and I welcome oversight, which is the Marshals' purview. I
Right.
feel like ultimate authority that's a step above. And I don't know. There's been a couple times where, yesterday one of the Marshals told some DOC that the Marshals and DOJ want to get rid of the DOC if we don't tighten up.
Who the fuck said that?
See that's what's going on, Oshiera. It's like stuff like that that's getting to me. And then
No, legit. Who said that?
okay, look, anytime somebody brings a problem to me, I always do a who said that, and it doesn't help it. It's the overall, it's like a different person every time, Oshiera. I'm not mad at the person for saying it. I'm mad at the concept of things moving towards we can take over and just shutter it.
I mean, I'm pissed off at the person who said that.
I know. I get why you'd be upset about that. I mean, I'm upset too.
That is,
I think it's also been pitched to me that it was coming from a good place of like, y'all need to lock in. But
that's not how you say that though.
A lot, and Oshiera, we've been getting a lot of that, right? Like even, and I want to also say thank you.
Yeah, but the thing is like they're not even
deputizing
giving
and going
a
through the
chance.
steps and the hurdles with that. I know that was like a lot to have to do and coordinate and blah blah blah, and it was a big like pull back from like I came out too heated on that whole thing with the obstruction. But I mean, the PD came to me and said, we could get 2 of your people for obstruction, but we want you guys to help. But I just want you to know that we reserve the right for the whole obstruction thing. And it's just the messaging of like, I don't know, it feels like waving your hand with a good thing so that you can punch with the other. It's the way that a lot of stuff's gone lately. And I'm trying to like turn things in a positive direction to where we can work together instead of like, I love the Marshals. I don't want to conflict with you guys. I really don't.
I think this is where you and I need to have a much deeper conversation. Genuinely. Because what I'm struggling with here is, for all intents and purposes, I am the only shift 2 Marshal. Well, shift 1 into shift 2 Marshal. And a big thing that I'm trying to harp on very hard with shift 2, because of how chaotic it is for the Marshals to really be a support unit, to sit there, to empower, to ask, what do you need? Whether that is LSPD, BCSO, DOC, whatever.
Yes.
Because there is enough chaos, we don't need to add to it. That's the way that I look at it, right? What is irritating me with all of this is that I feel like not to make this about me, to be very clear, I feel like I'm trying so hard to push on that, of like, I'm here to help, while you guys are being faced with officers and other Marshals that are basically saying, no, fuck that. Which is very irritating to me, because
I get that.
For the whole obstruction of justice thing, right? Like I told you about this, right? I had given Ailey, hey, you need to have a conversation with Stanisberg and tell him to stop, or else it's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
He continued.
And
I had the conversation and warned him, this is like your last warning. You stop, or I will charge you with obstruction of justice. This is your last warning. You're given an out. He kept doing it, right? I think the problem that I'm seeing, and this is very generally,
at least on my end.
You're allowed to do general. I'm not going to do that thing like, oh, it's not me. Just say your truth.
I am trying to give you guys an inch to help you because unfortunately, I think the DOC has been very tarnished by how things used to be with Dogtown, unfortunately, and how PD viewed DOC at the time and Marshals. I'm trying to give you guys an inch to help yourselves in kind of quote unquote fixing the optics, and you're taking a mile. And it's hard because I can only help you so far, and I want to help support you and empower you and make you feel like this is your prison and you have the rights to do as you wish with your prison within reason. But you're fighting against me. In that instance, I don't want to see any DOC getting obstruction of justice. I don't want to see that. I don't want that for you guys. I don't want you guys to get in trouble. But you have to understand there are other things going on behind the scenes and you're interrupting. And it's the recognition, right? Again, everything is give and take. You have to have the recognition.
I completely hear you. And I am not justifying coming across as not understanding at the time, but I just want you to know that I had probably about 5 police officers come and like just bitch me out. And like the first day that I'm back. And I think I just like, that was a lot for me to take on. And I am admitting my faults in this and saying that I should have handled that better. And I should have been more understanding and a better listener on your perspective. And the Berg thing that's a whole ass thing. And he will be punished from the DOC perspective for that. So that is just, okay. That's on the table that he is going to be punished for that.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you. I've been talking with the justices.
It's all good.
Beric is okay. I just spoke to him. He's at the courthouse.
Perfect.
He's gonna come around tomorrow and give a statement. And I'd rather it be with you or just somebody else. I don't really want that statement. Make my stomach turn, but yeah, just he says it's gonna be around tomorrow. I've got his new number. I'll text it to you.
Perfect.
And yeah, try and contact him tomorrow. But yeah, I've got a sign. Hold on, I'm pissed off. Ember, I hope you're fucking listening to this. I'm gonna come break that thing in half. But give me that.
You're like talking
Give
to
me
a
that.
child.
You just violate my rights. Give me that now. Give me that. Someone was listening in.
You sound like you're talking to a child, and it's hilarious.
My assignment for you is if you go to a report number, this is all Beric related. So I'm going to tell the report number is going to be 17633. I've been sitting on this for a minute.
Okay.
You'll see in the evidence field 2 things: the 911 that came in and the 911's location. See where that is?
Yes.
I want you to do what you think you can with that information. Given we're looking into who had Barrick, who put a bomb on Barrick and all that kind of stuff, but because that location is Brandon Valentino's house.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, whatever you want to do, I'm gonna leave it at your discretion. But that's your task. That's your quest. Okay.
Do we have anybody in PD that is assisting us with this? Like this topic in particular?
McNulty is.
So that doesn't
I
help
think
me.
he's the best point of contact to find out who else might be as well. I
Okay.
think he mentioned Bell, but I don't know for sure. But McNulty's been my main kind of point of contact when it comes to PD side of things.
Okay, well, he's not around right now, so that kind of fucks me a little.
Listen, I'm gonna leave this with you. I don't know whether you heard actually, but Brandon Valentino. So there was a few 911s that came in before you were shot.
Yeah, I was there.
And
I was helping EMS. I was around the corner. I was
oh
like,
yeah,
hey,
you were.
I
There you
can
go.
help. I'm first aid certified. And they're like, yeah, absolutely. I got there. Bobby Belgium was out there, and I asked him if he was injured, and he was like, well, they were, but they took him. Can you please make sure they got to the hospital, okay? And I said yes, and I fucking saw him in the hospital bed without a face mask. So like I know he was there. I know that happened.
When did he get shot?
I don't know. I assume at his
But
house,
where's the
'cause that's where
EMS?
the 911 was.
I was at the with it. Oh.
Yeah.
See if there's an EMS report on that.
Actually.
Don't okay. So when it comes to EMS reports, don't read them. But I think it should be fine for us to read the titles of them to see if there's something. Like it's like kind of knowing because we have to like either get consent from the person it's relating to or an emergency contact. Otherwise, we have to subpoena it.
Right.
But it's kind of like foiling something you don't know that exists. So I think just because we can see the EMS reports, either just call them up and see if there was one, or just I think you can look at the titles. I think that should be fine.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was one.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna leave this with you. Give me. I'll brief with you. I guess I'll debrief with you tomorrow night about what you want to do about this. But
Yes.
one thing to note, Beric did say that they took his phone, and I
Okay.
think that could be useful to us because that's evidence that we can search.
Then I just lay on the floor.
Was there
car
anybody
park
Okay.
else?
there an hour.
Was
But I'm gonna leave it with you.
Do you want me to take an action on this today, or do you want me to wait to talk with you tomorrow?
I'd say wait. I think we're
Okay.
not in a big rush here. Let's take our time and make sure this thing's right.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Oshiera.
Alrighty. Yep, for sure.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy, by the way.
I will.
What DOC were shot down?
Bro.
You may employ around, I think.
I'm gonna
And Ailey.
I'm gonna scream.
Okay, that's taken care of. Hey, Seamus, would it be okay if I finish this talk up with Oshiera? Could you check in with
Sure.
Elliot?
Sure.
He was just calling me.
Anyways, sorry about that.
No, all good. You got a lot of stuff going on. I want to say my only true gripe is I do feel like I haven't had anyone who's tried to understand my perspective on this, and I've worked very hard to understand alternative perspectives on, you know, the whole hierarchy of DOC, and I don't feel like anybody's given me that back, and that is I think my biggest pain point on this whole thing.
Well, that's a big reason why I want to like talk and why I wanted to come down here and talk. It's I was telling Ailey and Elliot yesterday, like I would love to get a chance to, of the ones that are willing to meet the lifers, get to faces to names. I want to hear about what's going on in the prison, not to oversight you, but you guys are clearly very passionate about your job. That's why you're passionate about trying to get Matthew Colby back, and why you're passionate about going out there and trying to find him. I can recognize that. Do I agree with it? No, I don't. You probably shouldn't have done that. But I can still recognize that, like, this matters. This matters to you, or else you guys wouldn't be doing this job. You wouldn't be coming to a place where the risk of you getting stabbed daily is, like, what, 100%?
It was a shooting today.
Yeah, like, that's the thing is, you guys, I'm gonna be real. You guys are in more danger than PD combined.
Mm-hmm.
So,
it's like usually 6 a day.
Yeah, like, PD does not have to respond to calls if they don't want to. Like, they have a choice. You guys don't. You are inside a fence with a bunch of people that fucking hate cops in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look, it is. I want to make sure that my argument here, and I've talked to Arcadia. She wants us to have a sit down between the marshals and her, and try to understand before like an audit, on the constitutionality, all that stuff. I am fine with oversight. I want oversight. It's
Oversight's
the
great.
ultimate authority that, I've had Oshiera so many times where people have big dogged us. Weiss, one time he came in to help us with like a little tribunal we were doing. And I said, hey, could I just search you really quick just to make sure you don't have anything that's going to like end up hurting you or us or somebody else? And he goes, you're not touching me. And then let himself into the prison. So like that, the police have come in, told us, we were being investigated, that we were not allowed to be a part of like the way they were talking to a prisoner. And they took a prisoner to the front open gate to get EMS, and then took them over to cell block or the Tower 1 to talk to a lawyer that was not searched or questioned or gotten any credentials from. They just let them talk to somebody at the fence where they could have handed stuff, smuggled, blah, blah, blah. Weren't even watching them. And so it's stuff like that when we are not the like champions of our own domain, that we're not able to fight against. And that is my whole argument. I'm not mad at the DOJ. I'm not mad at the marshals. I just that's something that's my biggest wish list, is to get that back.
Yeah, it's things like just compounding over and over and over again. I get it. That's not. I don't like the way that PD has been treating you guys, and the way that they've been handling things is really.
They negotiated
gross.
for Jay Hobbs to leave today. He was 5 feet. He was 5 feet. Yeah, it was a prison transport, and I got shot right at the front gate.
So what were they negotiating? Just for him to get released and they would stop shooting?
I think I heard over the radio, I was like in and out of consciousness. They said something about like Forehead was searching cops or something, or grabbing their equipment, or holding their like unconscious bodies hostage or something. So they negotiated to get Ming off of the roof of the cell block here, and to let Jay Hobbs go.
Got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Okay.
I think a big problem for me too lately is I know DOC has problems. I'm not going to avoid taking accountability for that. There are definitely things that can and will and should improve. But at the same time, it feels like every organization around us has done similar, if not 5 times worse things
Thank you for the follow.
just this month. And so I don't know. It feels like we get treated like we should have nothing and no respect, get paid the lowest, appreciate the fact that we're second on the totem pole, not get to like be a part of decisions on legislation and all of this stuff, when we're no worse than the other departments. I mean, I really don't. I don't think we are. I don't. We have problems. We got like all kinds of drama and people doing all kinds of weird stuff. But I mean, the police have lost custody of 3 prisoners in the last week and a half. I lost 1, and I am still torn up over my 1. And my people were overzealous, to my detriment and to my chagrin. I did not want them to be doing stuff that was going to get them in legal peril. But that said, I feel like we get kind of looked down upon, as if we're incompetent and morons, and we're not.
I am. Okay.
Is that too much? Was that too much?
No, I'm having a if I speak moment. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I know. I've done too much speaking this week as is. So
I
I've definitely put my foot in my mouth, and non-sexual or whatever. But
yeah, it's just I think, especially the shit I went through fucking yesterday. I'm really sitting here like, at what point do we look at the actions that others have taken and go, I should probably not do that, instead of continuing to do that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, please, can I do this one, please? I've been holding on to
Oh,
this one
please.
big time all day. We have had 3 situations, I believe, where, okay, first situation, a non-prisoner jumped into the prison basically just to cause mayhem. You know, clowns, you know how they are.
Yeah.
They did some like violence, blah, blah, blah. The police were annoyed with us that they had to respond. They said that, by the way. They were annoyed that they had to respond. And this was like when we first got guns, and like we just got an armory and we're like training up and blah, blah, blah. And I mean, we were trying to handle it, right? And one of the DOC, I believe, was held hostage. No, it was a police officer, was held hostage. And DOC, as scene lead, took over and said, just let him go out the gate. He's not a prisoner, right? No. I'm sorry. He did not take a police officer hostage. He took a prisoner whose sentence was up hostage. And he just wanted to leave. And Suki said, you know what? Let them negotiate and, open fire once they leave our grounds, sort of thing. They shot him right here with that gate locked and said, we don't negotiate to leave the prison. And they've done that 3 times, like within the last like week and a half, or well, maybe 2.5.
Okay, wait.
Uh-huh. They said their SOPs do not allow them to negotiate to let anyone out of the prison. They are going to open fire immediately.
PD said
as
that.
soon as, yes. And then they came back and yelled at me, said I'm not a law enforcement officer, said I'm not able to charge people, which I am, but they said that I'm not able to do anything, so I am not law enforcement. I have no jurisdiction. There's no such thing as DOC jurisdiction. Okay. And then they do this stuff where they negotiate to let prisoners. Oh, you know what? There was also a time where Chatterbox did the same thing, and he negotiated for my car that was missing all of its wheels and was 1 bump from exploding. He negotiated to have that as his getaway car, and he had 5 DOC hostage at gunpoint, and the PD said, nah, we're not budging. We're not opening that gate. And so he shot all 5 of them. That was like less than a month ago.
I don't fucking have words, dude. This is.
Christ. I just want you to understand like where I'm coming from when I tell you that it feels like we kind of get treated like morons while everyone else just twists up they take our little Barbies and twist the heads off and then, put the head in their mouth. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like when they do that. So that's kind of like the backdrop. Keep going.
I want to check in. Are you okay?
In what sense? Like physically, mentally, in despair? Where are you asking?
Where do you want to start?
I'm a scream, Arcadia. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna.
For which part? Because I'm here to play maid today. Because I'm cleaning up everyone's.
Don't tell her to me because I think I did it to her too.
I'm about to blow some stitches here in a second because I'm gonna.
What's happening?
No.
I'll come meet with you in a bit.
Okay. I'm in City Hall. Yeah, let me know. There's a laundry list of things we have to go over.
That's
I'm also do not trust Suki at all with DOC. I will tell you why later, but do not trust her.
Okay, yeah, I'm having a chat with Scotty right now.
Great. Tell him I say hi. He's
Arcadia
great.
says hi. Yeah, I was
tell her I said hey.
Something I'm trying to do, and I want to do it with. I know Maxwell's initiating a conversation with the Marshals as well on this, but I myself for Shift 2, since I'm the only Marshal for Shift 2,
right.
I'm trying to. I want to talk to the high command of DOC, LSPD, and then BCSO, and kind of just have the conversation of how do I as a Marshal better support you? Like what can I do?
Amazing.
I'm trying to better relations, because every time I speak to anybody about the Marshals, it's just seen in such a negative light that I'm like, we're changing this when I'm around, where this is changing. So
Of course. No, I'm. You have my full support on that.
No, that's not what. That's not my take.
Let me know
That's
what
not
else
my
I can
take.
do. Just come on down to City Hall and I'll fill you in on the rest of it.
Okay. I should be there soon, TM.
Okay, that's
Okay,
great.
all right.
I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, bye-bye.
Drive safe. Bye bye.
It's a very general statement. I'm not saying that that's what you're saying.
No, but I just want you to know that the perspective of the DOC is not that the Marshals are like negative. It's not.
Right.
It is not. I don't want you to think that. We actually like the Marshals, and you know that, right? We do.
No, I
we
do.
like-
I think it's, from what I'm gathering, and again, this is a very general statement with all of where
Yeah,
Marshals
you
have
can do
kind of
that.
touched, right?
Mhm.
To me, I'm getting the sense of there's not a clear understanding of what the Marshals are there to do and like what our actual like guardrails are. And I want to try to fix it, especially since I'm the only Marshal. Like, there's things that I can't by myself. If I'm the only one around, I can't pull out an APC and help PD. I can't do that. Like, I'm not allowed to do like stuff like that, right? But how else can I help support, right? So like this, right? Like this is why I want to have this conversation. I want to be as much of a sounding board as possible. So I'm happy you're telling me all these things. That way I can understand better. I want to know how how do I as a Marshal better support DOC? How do I as a Marshal better support LSPD, BCSO? Like, what do you guys need from me as a Marshal to support you so you can do your job to the best of your capability?
Okay, well, there's like 500 fun things that we can do. It doesn't all have to be just like negative conversations the whole time. I got like a whole ass thing. Yeah, we could do joint trainings. We could do like breach training. We can do class 2s like we got to do for some high command. We could do that for maybe some additional people. We could also, if you ever wanted to do like a health inspection of our facilities, or even like an unannounced, check-in for the well-being of the prisoners. I'm fine with that.
And that's why, like, I know you guys are gonna have some lifers that will not speak to me, period, and that's fine. But I would love to like face to
we'll
name,
make them.
you know?
No, we're allowed to make them.
Like, I would like to be able to like, hey, like, what's your name? Okay, cool, like, awesome. Like, Scotty, I was a felon. I've spent my time in Bolingbrook. You know, like, funny enough, Bolingbrook has been my happy place. I will never forget. It was about 7 years ago, right before the economic collapse. I was having a real shit day, right?
Yeah.
And I remember calling Ripley and being like, yo, what's the lowest crime I could possibly do to get me sent to jail? And he was like, why? I was like, because I need to go to my timeout box, and that's Bolingbrook, because I'm fucking pissed off. And if I don't go, I'm going to go on a murdering spree. Like,
yeah, I've been close to that.
Bolingbrook is my happy place. Even now, like, as law enforcement official, Bolingbrook is my happy place. I get what it feels like to be on the inside as a criminal. I get it. I fucking get it, dude. So I want to be able to interface with the lifers that you guys have, so I can understand, like, because what if I don't need them to trust me, but I would like to get them to a point where they feel comfortable enough talking to me, where if they have a concern, they can call me, and then I can have a conversation with you, like, hey man, like, so I had this conversation with a lifer. I kind of want to gauge like what you think, like, how do we, like, where's the middle ground? Is there a middle ground? Is this something that they're just going to have to deal with and I need to support you on? I mean, I had, was it Blorg, I believe is his name?
Oh, Christ. No,
Yeah.
Oshiera, I got it. I know it.
Yeah, he called me and was like, oh, they won't let me outside. And I literally came down. I was like, all right, Ailey, Seamus, I'm gonna sit there. We're gonna talk to him. I'm like, what's your problem? Hey, DOC, what do you guys think? Oh, he shouldn't do that? Sorry, Blorg, I'm with them, man. Like, I want to be able to do stuff like that. If you guys have issues with lifers and whatnot, I want to be able to come like, hey, yeah, I'm the Marshal, quote unquote, I'm their boss, quote unquote.
No.
And, you know, be
Oshiera,
like,
that's not
no,
what
I
you do.
don't.
No, that's not what you do on your first try. You know what you do? Undercover Marshal, huh? Kind of like an undercover boss sort of thing. But, obviously that's like a very tense topic right now with the whole authority. But, maybe something like that where you pretend to be a prisoner. Maybe, spin the block like you used to do type thing. And,
man.
Couldn't that be try on your old shoes sort of thing, huh?
Ooh. I listen, orange is a good color on me. I'm just saying.
It's a good color on anyone. That's why they made a show about it. Look, I think it's a combination of things that's got me twisted lately. All the stuff that I've told you, the paying $1.5 million of DOC funds when we get paid $600 an hour. Do you know that?
That is very dog shit. Holy fuck.
That's all we've gotten.
That's
ever.
rough.
and I paid $1.5 million, and I want to share it with the Marshals, but nobody's even said thank you to me for that.
Well, Scotty, I'm thankful for you. I hope you know that.
Well, okay, say thank you. A lot of times it just, you got to say that you need a thank you, and then it happens. And then the other thing is obviously like the scary subpoena that Barrett sent me just to scare me. That like a couple weeks before I got suspended was kind of crazy.
Well, for what it's worth, we do that with a lot of people, even criminals.
Oh.
So it's not,
Okay.
you know, it's, I'm only about to write about 16 subpoenas just to put some pressure on the people that might be harboring Matthew Colby, just to see if it makes them sweat.
Wait. Are you talking about like a subpoena that says,
hey,
what
you're
does
being
this say?
subpoenaed in relation to Matthew Colby.
No. A subpoena that says, feeling real yet? This is what it looks like, Scotty. We're watching always. We know what's going on. Getting gear, stop hiding things. It's time to level with us. While this one may not be real, just look at it. The only thing missing is me taking the time to fill this section out. It's coming if things continue.
Okay, that's fucking wild.
And then showing up at the prison with a tank and binoculars saying, I'm watching you, about like 20 minutes after that.
Nah, that's wild.
Now you understand why maybe I just want to protect our authority a little bit.
Yes, a little much.
Barrett also thought that the Marshals were getting disbanded, and he said that he was going to take over the prison with the tanks and use this as his last holdout.
All right, Barrett.
I know it's a joke. But what about the next person that it's not a joke?
He's given me like like delusional old man vibes right now.
Uh-huh.
Like he's so old that he's just always thinking he's a nom at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's he's always kind of seemed like he should be on a front porch somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I could see it.
All right. Well, thank you for the talk. I feel better. I hope you feel a little bit better. I have never, and I will never, be mad at you, or Arcadia, or the DOJ, or the Marshals as a unit in a way that like is not just based on decisions. I think you guys are doing good work. I think you're a good marshal. I think you're a good law enforcement officer. I think you have a good head on your shoulders. And I think the same for the DOJ. But I will disagree from time to time, and this is just one of those times.
And I hope you do. And I do hope if at any point, even if you're just upset with decision making and whatnot, that you and I can have these conversations and you understand that I can take it. It's never personal. It will never ever be personal. If you have an issue, I want you to be able to come to me and we can talk about it, because I will always play devil's advocate. I will always be the person to play devil's advocate, and I'm here to hear you out. And we may have a conversation and walk away still disagreeing, but as long as we can have a calm conversation like this, I'm great, fantastic.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. Okay. Wait. All right, go talk to Arcadia.
Yeah.
Tell her I said hey.
Oh well, I don't know if I'm gonna repair this car before I go anywhere else. I'm gonna die. Hello?
Do you want to book on foot fetishes?
I don't. Thank you though.
All right, see ya.
Why can't I? Okay. Maybe because I'm too close. Might be because I'm too close.
We shouldn't have any DOC equipment on us while we're on.
I'll go here to do this. He always has to bring in the foot thing. That's what it was. I was too close to the door. That's fair. Alright, anyways. It is, in fact, his brand. That is accurate. That's not what I should do. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Arcadia and be brought up to speed. on whatever's going on. Chat, I tried my first Tavala meal for lunch and it was very tasty. And I kind of want to do another one tonight, but I should probably not. Well, I'm going to blow through my meals in like a couple days. But it was quite good. Okay. So we gotta go talk to Arcadia. Then man, we're gonna have to raid Brandon's properties. Or his property. Fuck, dude. Okay. Oh. I mean, yeah. My leggy waggies hurt. Someone please help. Fucking Wally's awake, dude. Wally's awake and Faraday can't be around. That's sad. Not fine. Yeah, we'll get to do a search warrant. Hey, it's me, Faraday. Oh, first time. Hi, it's me, Faraday. Here for the follow. I'm nomming on some french fries. Well, excuse me. Some potato wedges. Where is Arcadia?
Even if I get next month, like I can't get my headquarters.
Where is Arcadia? Inside, I assume? Wedges are just bigger, girthier french fries. Sure. Where is she? Oh, you're so good. Oh, can I go up the stairs from here? What's this? What's this? I want to go inside, but I probably shouldn't, but I really wanna. Hold, please. They are a different vibe. There's a time and place for potato wedges. You know what I mean? There's a time and place for potato wedges. But man, they're tasty. Dude, yeah, French fries. Oh. Okay. I want to see something real quick. Fuck, dude.
Over here, we're all outside. Amazing. Hey, Barrick. Dakota's coming to talk to you. He's wearing his thinking clothes. What the hell does that mean? When you think? Okay. Well, don't hurt yourself. Okay. Don't. That's not funny. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. You'd be a terrible criminal. You'd be a terrible criminal. You'd be a... What, you're just gonna be another... Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I don't know that. Anyways, I'll see you in a second. I have to talk to Oshiera. Bye. Oh, Nakota. Hi.
Hi.
You... Are you good?
I'm great.
Are you drugged out of your mind? Is that why you're great?
No, I'm just on like fucking over-the-counter shit, man.
What the hell? Why aren't they giving you the good shit?
It's like I got work to do.
Oh, fuck that. Anyways, all right. So, what's up on your front?
That's a good question.
Is that really your thinking clothes? Your pondering attire?
This shit is so comfortable.
I mean, I don't think I'm questioning it.
I have been.
You just look like a
have been
Zoomer.
confused with a Mandem member, like a lot.
I was gonna say like a wannabe Mandem Zoomer. Yeah.
Well, I am a Zoomer.
Well,
are you?
You're trying to be one.
No, but I like logistically, I am.
Semantics.
Looks like you're going to play centre mid in a 5-a-side after this.
I'm a big footy fan.
There you go.
What?
Excuse me?
Football, but the act.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing to say.
Yeah,
Not
don't
what you
ever
guys
put it
were
that way ever again.
Sorry, I talked to
Call
Scotty
it.
too much.
Yeah, that's where I was
For the
going.
right woman,
I'm so
okay?
sorry. I clearly talked to Scotty too much.
Okay. Well, enjoy your meeting.
Yeah, thank you so much for that legislation there, Dakota. I appreciate you.
Hey, if you need anything more like that ironed out, I'm happy to make additions to the
Yeah, I'm
Constitution.
sure you will.
Always.
Thank you so much for your service. Motherfucker. I'm gonna send you what he sent me.
Oh, this is good.
Also, I don't know what that Scotty thing was. I don't know who those people are.
Perfect.
The thing you sent me from Scotty.
I don't know what that is about either, I'll be honest. But apparently he paid money for it to be made and did. Anyways. What is going on your front, Shira?
I shot yesterday. That happened.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Do you remember what happened?
Oh yeah.
Okay, don't tell me.
Yeah,
I'm
so I'm not
glad
specifying.
you're okay. Nope. Okay.
Oh,
just
I
glad
want
you're
charges
okay.
pushed. That's happening.
Okay, great. Good. Did you? I heard you were talking to Scotty. Is he okay?
Yeah, I think. How do I word this? I think that just like there's the issue with LSPD and BCSO, I think that there might be some of the marshals that don't understand optics. And that sometimes you need to word things not exactly as they are, just so that
Yes.
it doesn't sound like you're a complete fucking douche fuck.
Yes.
I don't know who, to be clear, but it's just I honestly didn't want Scotty to tell me who because it's above my pay grade.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Which is kind of why I'm trying to, since I'm the one that's around during this storm primarily, is trying to help shift optics a little bit, in the hopes that there could be more combined, what's the word? not like task force, but I would love to see PD and DOC be more willing to reach out to marshals for stuff.
Yes.
Even if it's just hey, I don't know if you're busy, but like, do you want to ride with me today? Like, even like that of like, cause like, or else we're just fucking stuck in a fucking building. Like, we can do what we're doing on the move. I'm gonna be honest with you, we absolutely can, unless it's meetings. So I would love to see more like cooperation happening, because ultimately, like, again, I can write subpoenas and reports and shit in a moving vehicle. It's not gonna fucking kill me.
Right.
And fuck, I did it with Forte the other night. I was riding with him. I told him, like, bro, I'm letting you know, if you answer a call, I'm not getting out of the car unless I absolutely have to.
Right.
I'd like to see more of that personally, just because we should be working together, regardless of what the marshals can do, quote unquote, towards PDs and DOC. Like, that shouldn't. I don't want to seem like we're the big bad until we have to be the big bad.
Right. Well, especially with the conversation I keep having with the mayors, it seems like marshals will not be big bad. They will be held to the same standard as PD and just operating. It's odd because like as oversight, but still the same level. Weird, very weird. Offers
doesn't make any
guidance,
sense.
mediates, advises, but doesn't actually tell what to do, and have no jurisdiction to take over scenes. Unless they're already being run by marshals initially or on state property.
Oh, which is what Barrett had told me. Is like, we just don't run
Right.
scenes. Which I'm like,
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay. You want some tea? You want some spice?
Hit me with it.
It's pretty stupid.
Okay. Is it the stuff from yesterday?
Which part?
The court stuff from yesterday?
No,
Oh,
I've
okay.
already cleaned up most of that mess.
Okay, well, more tea. Perfect. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, like, we got to deal with Grayson, but that's fine.
Yeah, well.
Actually, I want to talk to a few members of PD who were part of the bench trial and just say what their perspective was. But from what the sounds of it, the judges were in the right, and PD's just got their panties in a twist, mostly because of how the morning started for them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really blame them. I'll be honest. I think they get a pass. I'm gonna be honest.
You still gotta get understanding though, so.
Right. No, and like just open the lanes of communication. I know Jane has been doing that today, and she's been doing a great job with it. So that's great. Scotty, DOC crash out with the they wanted to audit, yet we had been writing this new legislation amendment for a week, and they submitted money for an audit, but we were literally that night also putting up the legislation for review for the contest period. And then they thought we were going behind their backs. They weren't asked to be part of the conversation. I'm like, because you're part of my fucking department. I talk to you almost every day, Skype, but whatever. Okay, cool. I can understand that. He's deeply concerned, deeply upset and hurt. And I'm going to be frank with you, has weaponized DOC and this narrative, this wrong narrative, to go and they're willing to contest the legislation, which I don't think they really understood what that meant, because if it was contested and voted down, that means the legislation as it is right now will stay. That means the marshals still remain the ultimate authority over them. Nothing changes.
Which I tried to actually explain this to him earlier, because he was talking to me about it, and I was like, you realize that, like, it's not changing. It's just worded differently. It's not changing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand.
There was some things that were taken out for the sake of simplicity, but I don't necessarily agree with, because it was leaving a lot of things broad and open-ended and problematic. Cool.
Yeah, which
I agree with simplification, but not at the detriment of accessibility. You know, like, we have to understand what we're talking about and make it clear. So I think that was counterproductive from the DOJ standpoint. We've had a conversation with the mayors, it's been very productive. There's one thing we're still hindering on the marshal legislation and the DOC legislation, where it's coming to like everyone's interpretation of oversight and what that means. Because we've had this conversation with the governor, and we've already done this. I don't want to do round 2 of this. I really fucking don't.
Yeah, I think defining what quote unquote oversight
is
Correct.
is going to be
Right.
very helpful.
We've had this definition clarified by the governor. Like our hands are a little tied here. Here's the issue. Weiss was not part of this conversation. So his ideology is that per the letter of the Constitution, oversight means supervision and authority. It's not that. It's not the intention of that. And I have to kind of anyways, that's not the moral of the story. That's just what's happening with that front. Scotty is torn out of the frame because he thought we went behind his back when he put money down for an audit on the old legislation to talk about the authority of marshals over DOC. I had a conversation with Scotty the day he submitted that money and said, wait, let's hold off on the audit. This feels like it's blowing things out of proportion. I think we should have a conversation with the marshals and then move forward from there. And then the legislation went up that night. He thought I went behind his back, blah, blah, blah. Was not the case because literally nothing changes on his front. The entire intention of this change in the amendment was to separate the power of the justice from the director of the marshals. That's literally the only intention.
Right.
Do I think that, again, like the simplification of verbiage happened and that was problematic? Yes, absolutely. That's a different conversation though. However, everyone's now running around with their heads cut off thinking that the DOJ is overstepping again and doing power grabs. Not true. So beyond untrue. I don't want power. This intention is to limit the justice's power so we don't sit at the table with the marshals. Hello. Like in the same capacity that we have been. So I wake up and I find, I sent this to Barrett, but I'll send it to you. I literally wake up to deal with, I forgot what I was dealing with. But the first thing when I open my phone, I see is this on Twitter. Bitch, copy. There we go. Convicted murderer Flop Dugong talking about ultimate authority LMAO and then retweets from members of the DOC. I'm not an idiot. I could read between the lines and I know how vocal the DOC is when they're upset about something.
Right.
Very clearly telling me the narrative that they are openly talking with inmates about the situation. I find that deeply problematic, especially when they're on the duty and supposed to be there to be doing a job. They're losing the narrative of what their mission is if they're trying to coerce inmates to be part of the signatures for this contest. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. It feels weird, man.
You're not.
So, okay, that was my first issue. I will freely admit I was a petty bitch. Did that man just run past with a cell phone? I thought he didn't have a fucking phone. I was petty and I said I subtweeted entirely just at Flop. Love when people, talk about act like they know what they're talking about or something along those lines. I get so I'm like, okay, I go and see that Scotty's on duty. I try to contact him, he doesn't respond. I know that the ranks of DOC has been wiped apparently, where now it's only interim warden, everyone else is officers. Cool, but I'm still kind of told that Suki's the right hand, right?
Okay.
I just want to know why the fuck DOC members, officers are, sorry, members, because I'm literally acting like a gang right now. Officers are retweeting a convicted murderer's twat and talking openly about legislation that they don't have a full comprehension of, and again, enticing inmates.
Right.
To try and potentially get signatures for a contest. This, okay. I call Suki. She doesn't respond. I text her, hey, I would love to talk to you as soon as possible because I see her on duty. Cool. No response. Ely at that point calls me. Okay. Ely and I, as you know, have a great relationship. I literally tell her pretty much exactly the same frustrations I told you about what's going on with the DOC. Nothing that I wouldn't tell to Scotty's face. Nothing that I wouldn't tell to Suki's face. Again, the general frustrations, the lack of giving a benefit of the doubt to the DOJ. They haven't instilled any kind of confidence that they believe the autonomy that they are asking for. The laundry list goes on. Again, nothing that I wouldn't tell probably to the entirety of the DOC,
right?
Especially after recent events. I come to get texts from Ely this morning after we had our conversation. She told me that also Suki was awake the entire time, including to like a half hour after, and still wasn't responding to me, which, okay, cool.
Love
you're a
that.
grown-ass adult. Like, if you don't want to fucking talk to your boss, like, all right, whatever. However, here's where my problem actually lays. I get a text from Ely this morning saying, When I was on the call with you last night, Elliot DOC was messaging me, and I didn't notice until this morning after waking up, mostly because I was giving the full attention to your call. Elliot texted Ely that apparently Suki was using a phone tapper the entire time I was on the phone with Ely. Suki was on duty in the prison, listening to a conversation between a justice and another member of the DOC. And instead of answering calls, I mean, it's nothing criminal, but like, this is obviously just a very weird narrative, and I don't have any, like, I feel like there is a level of privacy that's been violated, and when we're internally like all of the same department, I don't understand why we would be doing that to each other. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. That's okay.
I made Dark aware of the situation. I'm making you aware of the situation. I'm not happy, and I do not trust her.
Okay. I don't. Okay. I don't understand half the shit that is going through people's heads half the time.
I wish I could tell you, honestly. So Dakota, how are you?
You know me, just a deputy.
Shut up. Oh, fucking
What?
right.
Oh, hey, Dakota, I have a
Just
question.
Chain of command?
No, I have a question for you.
Okay.
As an experienced officer in the state of Los Santos. First question, were you on duty earlier today
Yeah.
during the prison transport?
No. Actually, what ended up happening was I heard they were doing a prison transport. I called a member of LSPD, said, why are we giving a prison transport to someone who's already been broken out of prison and helped break somebody else out of prison? And then I had a massive headache and couldn't wake back up for a while and went to Russia.
Okay. So let's just have a hypothetical situation, okay?
Okay.
You want us to step away for this?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Mary.
Let's say, just, you know, hypothetically, of course, you have people shooting at you guys during a prison transport, saying, hey, we'll give up your injured officers and all the equipment we've stolen if you give us our boys.
Does that include the person who's going to prison for
Yes. Yep.
like a HUT violation?
Yep.
Okay, fuck off.
Okay, so we're on the same page that we're doing this all over again, right? As like last week.
You mean when Future Hendrix was allowed to walk out of the prison by the sheriff? Yeah, that was also fucking brain dead, moronic, stupid fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure we're on the same page here.
Anyone that allows that should be fired from PD. Instantly, no questions asked. If you can't read an SOP, which is we don't trade lives for lives, you shouldn't be a fucking cop. That just brings me to my other point. I would just fire about 80% of PD right now.
Well, I don't know if I disagree with you. Okay, no, I just want to make sure that I'm not going fucking insane on that. Especially when I have DOC upset at the fact that this continues to happen, but then they get told by PD as a whole that PD doesn't allow inmates to leave the prison and like be traded.
They don't.
It's just okay. I just want to make sure. Make sure I'm not fucking insane.
Yeah, no, it's pathetic.
I am astounded that this is a problem that continues to happen.
They know we can say no when they ask for a prison transport, right?
I don't know if they know that.
Just because someone says yes or asks for it doesn't mean that you give it to them. Especially someone who has been already fucking broken out.
I don't know. I mean, fuck, for Future's prison transport, that was a fuck your prison transport in my head.
And then this again, I'm sitting here going, no. Thank y'all so much for the follows.
Yeah, I called someone in LSPD when I found out that got greenlit, who's a command member, and I said, "Why is this being greenlit?"
Did they
And
have an
said,
answer?
Yeah, they said it was somebody else.
Okay.
I'm just a deputy.
I can't. I can't. I have too many brain cells for this. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, this is your problem, isn't it?
Technically yes, technically no. A bit of a gray area, because technically I can't do anything besides like an ACR.
Yeah, that'll go far.
Yeah.
You think if I blew up that hospital over there, I might actually get fired from PD, or do you think they wouldn't fire me?
I think if you go tell, the chief of police that you're gonna impeach them, then they'll maybe fire you.
Oh, true, that does happen. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of which, I have to call
Oh, great.
Arcadia really quickly again.
I think they just went inside.
Are you still inside? Oh. Is she good to come back out?
Yeah,
Oshiera? I
she's
don't
fine.
wanna-
She's fine.
Okay, yeah. Because I have to tell you something before I go. Bye.
I don't know, dude. Just putting my head through.
Yeah, by the way, Pred's flying around on his jetpack still.
Oh, you mean the one that he bought with county funds?
Yeah.
Cool.
What was Caesar then?
I
Are we gonna seize that, or
Yeah, of course we're gonna fucking
are we gonna make him pay back the 13 million?
We have to. I need people to prove that it came from county funds. I need someone to request the.
Hello, I'd like to FOIA the Blaine County funds, please.
Not
The,
a problem.
Bank account.
Thank you. I just like literally, it can't be us. There has to be the branches of government. There has to be the checks and balances. So I will get you those reports. Not a problem.
Beautiful.
I mean, I'll do it right now. What date do you want?
Thank you.
This shit is fucking. It hurts my head, bro. It hurts my fucking head.
What day is today?
24th.
This shit hurts my fucking head, bro.
You go back to the start of the new year, I guess. The 1st?
I thought it was purchased before the holidays.
Was it? I genuinely don't know when he bought it.
I don't either. I'd probably go back to the beginning of December.
Okay, December 1st then.
I need to figure out who's on duty.
I mean, technically, you can request for however long you need. It's state accounts. You can FOIA those at any time.
Did we seize his warehouse, his weed grow too, or
Wasn't that already seized with the?
was it?
Technically, it should go to Mumbles if he bought it for the county.
Correct.
So should the jetpack.
There's like nobody on duty. Arcadia, I have a question actually.
Okay.
Are you gonna go to?
I guess I kind of just want your opinion
Thank
based
you.
off of like PD, BCSO, and LSPD. Who would you say is a good point of contact for all the stuff that was been going on with Barrack? Do you know who's been like actively in talks with the Marshals?
McNulty was the one who was probably doing the most on that front.
Besides him, because he's not awake and he's not answering my emails.
Oh, you need something for like right now?
Yeah. Or I hate to say it, but somebody who's just around a little bit more.
Bell?
Is Bell another good one?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Bell, I would say, or Bell's been like in Aaron would probably be another good
Aaron,
front
okay.
runner. Or yeah, Aaron or Bell's your best bet from who's
Okay.
on duty right now.
I'll talk to Aaron then.
Yeah,
I'll touch base
Aaron
with
is
Aaron.
at
Let's
least
see.
who Peter would recommend, I think.
Sweet. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Good luck sifting through that, Nakota.
I mean, it'll be pretty easy to find. What is it, like 13 million moved?
Yeah, I could just.
Oh, holy shit, chat. Dude, what a fucking day, bro. What a motherfucking day.
Am I needed for the next like hour for anything?
No, I can handle it.
Depends.
If anything happens.
Why? Eyes suspiciously.
What?
Nothing. No. I'm just wondering.
I'm not doing nothing, man.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Hi, Doc.
You jinxed it.
Okay.
Side eyes. If I see fucking Ivy Grayson twatting, I'm DMing her.
How much is the jetpack?
I've had 13 million being banded about. I think it's like 11 million plus tax.
That's a lot.
Could also just search for Pred. And
Oh no, I
there as
see it.
well.
I see the purchase. It's took out $13 million.
Any comment with that?
Yeah, you
No,
want me
don't
to
tell
read the whole
actually,
thing?
Well,
Oh, please.
oh god.
Okay.
Ready? Kyle Pred presents Space Defense Force is to be initiated. We have to protect ourselves from threats, foreign, domestic, and even alien. We need to prepare for the worst. He spelled worst wrong. And we need to train the troops to fight the ongoing threat of what could be out there, starting first with the jetpack division.
Is this?
Kyle Pred signs off on the purchase of a jetpack for Kyle Pred to use. Transfer out 11 million. And then it was 13 million. Which he transferred to his own personal bank account.
I can't, dude.
Right.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I see your point. Okay, you know what's funny is like we're literally going into a meeting on Monday about penal code stuff. I'll just add this to the list that we'll throw that in
Interesting.
when we do the updates. Yeah, not a problem. Appreciate you, Doc. Surely. It'll never end. Bye, Doc. Appreciate
Bro.
you.
I
Bye.
can't. So he's trying to Space Force?
That's a lot of money to send yourself.
Yeah.
It is.
For Space Force and for all intents and purposes.
Yes, even if it's for a Space Force, that is still money from the county and should be transferred to the next mayor.
So he transferred $13 million to himself. He didn't buy the jetpack out of his own, out of the county account.
There was no legislation proposed
Yeah,
to support.
he got rid of it. He got rid of the spending legislation.
He sure did.
That's true. He sure fucking did.
Was that before or after this, though?
He got rid of it before, but I mean, embezzlement does say this includes the use of assets or finances for unofficial, personal, or criminal purposes and/or enrichment. So if he's keeping it, to me that sounds like personal enrichment.
Yeah, I would say transferring yourself $13 million.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that would do it.
Thank you for the
Why
follow.
wouldn't he just use the county account to buy it?
Hey, that's not a follow.
To be
Wow,
fair on
that's
that,
nuts.
I don't
That's
think-
fine.
Well, you can't, like...
It's fine. I'll cry about it later. It's cool. It's fine.
You can't actually use that account to buy,
Oh, yeah.
you know, buy
Okay,
something.
now we have a new issue though.
Now I'm dying.
It's been 30 days, hasn't it?
We don't have to
It's
charge him criminally.
fine.
You just bill him for the $13 million.
Well, I suppose the argument is made. We had to wait until the new mayor came in to see if he would give over the jetpack. Because before Mumbles got voted in, the defense of it's for the county still held up. But now that he's not giving it over, that's when the grievances occurred.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Hi, Sophia.
Sophia Torres?
No, it's been a meetings day. I apologize. What's up?
You guys want to go raid Brandon Valentino's house? Just go do it. Just fuck it. Just go do
It's
it.
like if Nino had bought a jetpack in December, and then he got re-elected using LS funds,
I'm a little swamped at the moment.
like he wouldn't really be.
I'm sorry.
There wouldn't be much on him in that regard until he is no longer the LS.
Yeah.
leader.
What happened? What's going on?
It's like ask for forgiveness later, right? Fine. I'll just go do it. Guys, we're raiding. Do you have a raid wart? I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it later. It's fine. I'll worry about it later. Ugh. Yeah, ask for friggin'. Hello?
Glad you pulled through.
Yeah, me too.
There is a lot of $1 million transfers in here.
What's your plan?
He's gonna get charged. It's gonna happen. I made it clear in my statement that you tried to stop him. So you shouldn't you shouldn't get hit with anything.
When are you putting the warrant out?
That's up to PD. I can't do it. It's I'm on it.
Okay. All right. Well, for what it's worth, I don't think you deserved that. There, not like that.
I think
I'm
I
sorry.
deserve a lot of things, especially when it comes to Edgar. I think things just they lined up in a very strange way.
All right.
Just be careful around him.
You're telling me.
He's giving me very big severely unhinged Dundee vibes.
And we'll see. I'm glad you pulled through. Anyway, glad you're doing okay.
I appreciate it.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bobby?
I'm going to have to go home and really pour over these.
While you're in Russia?
No. I already went to Russia today.
Without me?
You got to talk to Ventura and Buddy Jensen.
I'll talk to Ventura.
Those are my Sherpas. Actually, Ventura's not a Sherpa. He's fucking terrible. He leaves me in the lurch, but Buddy's a good Sherpa.
I've been to Russia once, and I didn't last long because I got scared all by myself.
It is scary.
It's very scary. I was terrified.
All right. Well, it looks like I got a lot of numbers to crunch, but I'll keep you all abreast of what's going on.
Not too abreast, so I'm not conflicted.
You can keep me very abreast.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can let you know.
Yeah, you can tell me everything within reason.
All right. Well, everyone have a good evening.
You
Till
too.
Justice Arcadia, I said have a good evening.
Enjoy five-a-side.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. I know you're busy. I'll talk to you later.
Oh.
Also, we need to keep an eye on the handicap spots. Barrett complained that a lawyer parked there and he couldn't park there.
Oh. Well, that's messed up. Okay.
It's the principle of the thing.
Yeah, no, it's messed up. Okay.
I wanted to say you've only lost an arm. It doesn't make you walk any slower, but...
Yeah, but again, principle.
Yeah. If anything, he walks faster now. Less weight.
That's true. More nimble.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we shouldn't say that.
We also realized how fucked up it is that the handicap spots are there, but the only ramps into here are there and behind the courthouse.
Yeah.
Everywhere else is still.
It's not very well planned.
Yeah.
Not very well planned at all. Oh, fucking hell.
How have you been otherwise, apart from the getting shot?
I'm alright. A little stressed out, but you know, alright.
Yeah, it comes with the job.
Getting thrown into the fire has been interesting. Learning experience. I think I'm doing well, learning on my toes.
Yeah, it's a good way to learn. Jada had that yesterday with the whole bench trial.
Yeah. I think I'm doing alright. It's just a lot in general, so I'm
Yeah.
navigating. Good song.
Do you know what a Costco guy is?
A what?
Costco guy?
Nope.
Okay, because apparently Scotty paid for a video from Costco guys for himself. And I watched it, and I don't know what I watched. It was 54 seconds of something.
Huh. Nope, I've never heard of it.
But apparently paid for a video from these people to make himself feel better.
Oh, okay. That's depressing, but okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, yay.
It's loud, so just be warned.
Okay, alright. Give me a moment while I pull this up.
Hey, Scotty, it's AJ.
Big Justice.
And look, we're reaching out. We know things are a little bit down right now. Things are kind of doom. But you got AJ and Big Justice right here. We're here behind you. We know one day you're going to turn this all around. Your career is going to be right back where you want it to be. And it's going to be a big boom. Now, right now, to feel better, get yourself over to Costco and get yourself a
Chicken bake.
And a double chunk chocolate cookie. Because you're one of the Costco guys. Don't forget that. Hey, so listen, Scotty, we will keep the videos coming to you each and every day. Maybe another song's on the way.
Yeah.
Right? You never know. So, Scotty, man, keep your head up. AJ and Big Justice, we're here for you. And Big Justice, before we get out of here, what do we got?
3, 2, 1.
Boom!
I'm never getting those 45 seconds back. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm never getting those 45 seconds back.
Yeah. I had to watch this. I know you had to.
Great. Good.
And I had to watch it because Arcadia had to watch it. Like,
And
well,
thus,
there's,
then I have
chain
to watch
emails
it,
from
I see.
back at- Yep. So now you send it to someone and they waste their time.
Yeah, and then you keep forwarding it. Yeah.
Yeah. So the chain emails back like forward
Thanks,
this to
I
5
hated
people
it.
or you'll die in 7 days.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's fun. I'm never getting that back. I am never, ever getting that time back. Okay, let me text Belle. Where's Belle? Is you busy?
Oh, that dog has sinister thoughts behind its eyes.
Yeah. I don't know if I would trust that dog.
Doesn't help that Tessa twatted out and she's got a warrant.
Yeah. God damn it. I just texted her.
5776.
It's gonna be channel 3.
My God. That's not what I meant Belle.
Channel.
No.
Fucking hell, bro. Hey, are you busy? 13 alphas. Not what I meant. Not what I meant at all.
Status. Channel 3.
Someone will need to re-up McCullen's
you.
warrant tomorrow.
Is it indefinite for his?
Yep. Because it was issued by Hart. So if it comes from... If we issue a charge for
Thank you for
someone,
the follow.
it doesn't have a statute.
Gotcha, gotcha,
So why
gotcha.
up now, really?
Thank you guys for the follows.
Hence why Denzel has had a warrant ever since he didn't show up.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Also, Ventura's bounty's up to $8 now. Gonna have
8
double
whole
digits
doll
tomorrow.
hairs? Oh my god.
Uh-huh. He even wrote on the bounty board that we're never gonna catch him.
That's
He's laughing in the face of us.
crazy. Never gonna catch me. Crazy.
Also, people didn't realize that Katie is like short
Right.
name.
Hold, please, chat.
She said I'm gonna break off because I'm gonna go forward.
Chat, I gotta AFK for a bit. Okay. I'm gonna go into the courthouse or in the marshal office. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chat, I got a sick kid. I gotta go handle.
Ruby was in my trunk.
No, have to give me just a bit, friends. I'll be back momentarily. Okay, give me a sec, y'all. I'll be back in a moment.
Guys, what's happening here? Are we good to repair the car and let them drive it away?
Can you give me a Lysol wipe real quick? Because he just touched it. We'll get you undressed upstairs. Yeah. Yep. Just gonna feel like I don't feel good, and then go. Okay. Does your tummy hurt? Yeah. Does anything else hurt? No. When did your tummy start hurting? Like just now, or has it been hurting for a while? Just now. Like, did it hurt when you woke up? No. Just now. Okay. Since this morning? So when you woke up? Okay. Okay, so when you woke up, your tummy was hurting?
He told me once he woke up from his nap. Like, I'm hungry.
T, you on this radio?
Hey, firm, yeah. Oh, I got his number, don't you worry.
I'm watching, just in case he turns around and
Beam.
attacks you.
He was like all over the couch. I was like, what?
Okay.
There was nothing there, so I was like, okay. I was like, I think he just had a bad dream or something now.
I think he was trying to tell you that he feels like he's gonna throw up all over the couch.
I think so.
Got it. Maybe we give him a trash can for tonight, you think?
Yep. We're gonna do that.
Do you want mine? That's the one you normally use.
Probably,
Alright, I'm leaving my door open in case you need it. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry about that. Am's back. One of the kids is very sick. So anywho's, I won't go into details. But yeah. Anywho's. Okay. Yes, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely not feeling good, so. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. I feel bad, but, you know, he'll be alright. Okay. Can I jump here? Maybe from here? We think? Eh. Ah.
sussy. Yeah, he's okay. He's just he's a little sick. Says his tummy hurts. So, all right, fire channel. I just had to go give a hand with cleanup, if you will. I gotta eat. A hungry girl. All right, chat. We gotta talk with Belle, I think. And we talk with Belle. And then we talk with... And we talk with Aaron.
That was something. That's Scotty.
What about him?
Talking to Oshiera.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anyone else who has a hat like that.
No, that's definitely Scotty. Curious what the conversation's about. Very curious. Okay, chat. So...
I'm gonna move the truck through the bridge for Toe to come catch. I don't want them to die.
But there's a car blocking it, girl.
The other way.
Oh.
How could we...
Girl. Wait, can you document the car? Or
I
the...
did.
Oh, okay, cool.
What, the plate are you talking about?
Yerm.
No, I
How
didn't
could we
get the plate of the
articulate what we're looking for?
I documented the SUV that's to the south side.
Yeah, Brandon search warrant.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
It's you, Ocean King.
I don't know. I think the stress is getting to him.
Oh boy. Oh man. Okay.
I got the car unstuck.
I need to look up something. Not there. Over here. I'm trying to figure out excuse me.
Do you guys still need me at this bank truck? Are we good?
Peter's just jumped after Nino.
Lord.
Peters! Can you follow the stream down towards the rock?
They fall in the water?
Yeah, they thought they could be gymnasts on a beam. I think Nino's okay though.
Well, it's better than falling on a rock. Okay, let's get down there.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say I was busy.
I don't
a
see
little
his
preoccupied.
body. Could be dead.
Just a little preoccupied. What's
Just a
up?
wee
Yeah,
bit.
he's dead.
Have you been working on?
Jesse, you're under arrest. Ah.
Well.
Oh God.
I'm a
Have you been working on all the
interceptor.
barrack stuff, or has that been somebody else?
I haven't worked on any of it.
Okay.
I hear him.
You have a warrant and I try to apprehend you, but I have no vehicle. Maybe. I should be good. Thank you, though. For the barrack stuff, I have no idea who's been handling any of that.
Okay, because Dark told me McNulty, but McNulty's not around right now, and I keep struggling to have a conversation with him because he has to go back home in the afternoon for a bit. So I'm trying to figure out who I can talk to, BCSO or LSPD, because we might need to do a raid on somebody here soon.
We'll get you
In conjunction to all that.
Oh, well, I wasn't here. I was just talking on the phone. I'll go back out. Okay. Raid on who?
Brandon Valentino.
Do you think Barrack's in the house?
Well, no, we have him, right? We have Barrack. But
Peters is unsure
the
if Nino found the water.
911
gonna check.
that came from quote unquote the faceless
Wait, he lost
about the bomb being at Barrack's
it looks
house
like Nino
came
fell,
from
like,
Brandon
the
Valentino's
left of
home.
The water, maybe on the rock.
So
This is what happens when you're too skinny.
Well, I don't think me and Faye would have saved them from jumping off a bridge. However,
Do we have that all documented? Like, can we articulate that?
do.
Landing.
At least on the Marshall side, we do.
There's a good chance that Nino is.
No, it is. It's a report. Yeah,
apparently he may have taken
it's there. The picture of the 911's location and the 911 itself.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
think he had
documented.
a skydiving. And he flew away to the other side. For the forever mayor.
Yeah.
Mind you, I personally have pictures in a report of the faceless walking out of this house. So.
Wait, you have a picture of the faceless?
Yeah, I do.
What report?
It's a private report, I believe, because it was investigative since we were having issues with that.
Was it? I can see your investigative reports.
Right, but like, so it was at a point for a bit there where investigative reports were public to everybody.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so I just haven't switched back because since then I'm a marshal now, so I don't care. I don't know how else to put that. But yeah, like, there's pictures of him, like, or well, them, I should say. They apparently took Barrack's phone, so I'm thinking that's probably an angle on that. But we also know that the faceless have been using a bunch of like military grade vehicles and whatnot, so I would almost want to raid that property for any kind of weaponry at the same time.
So you're calling me to write up a raid or just
Well, no, I was wanting to work alongside somebody in either LSPD or BCSO who has who's been working on it, but it sounds like McNulty's the only other one. And your name came up quite a few times, which is why I'm talking to you about it.
I mean, I've been kind of focusing on like the lighthouse stuff. I don't know if that plays into it at all, but
it might. I have no fucking idea.
But when it comes to the faceless stuff, like he just approached me and told me about it, but that's really all I have. Like, I don't really have much else other than like heading up and like helping you patrol up there or responding to McNulty and I'm getting shot at by helicopters. That's pretty much it.
Okay, all right. I can always talk to Erin and see if she wants to do anything with it. I mean, unless you would like to take this on, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to stop you.
But I want to try to do more like cross Marshall PD things, which is why I keep reaching out for. See
I
who's
mean, I
going.
guess I should put it this way: if you need help, I'm always down to help.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
just not well
I wouldn't
versed in it.
mind.
Espen, are you still in the bridge, Strong?
I've never
No, I got
ridden
the car
a search
here.
warrant before,
Oh, perfect.
so I will need help. Period. Because I've never written one.
Oh dear, oh
And given this
dear.
is pretty important, any oversight I can even have on that would be fantastic. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do anything this very second. But I'm trying to figure out how to. I'm working through in my head how to articulate the search warrant period. Because I mean, I think obviously looking for his phone number or for his phone would be great. But then again, like I said, like we're aware that the Faceless has access to military grade vehicles and weaponry. So
I don't remember. I think this went to court, but I remember there was like a murder or something up at the lighthouse.
uh-huh.
I don't know if it was Barrett. I think it was definitely a marshal that wrote up a search warrant for the house, and I think it went to court. So that might like set a pretty good precedent on like what we need for a search warrant based off of 911 because if I remember correctly, they 911 anonymously that like there was a body up at the lighthouse or something, but the ping for the 911 came from like a house in Mirror Park.
Uh-huh. Classic. Let me see if I can find it.
I mean, if you want, I can probably search through the docket and try to find it.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Was it the action caption one?
It might have been. I'm fairly certain a marshal led it, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll just see if I can find it.
352 to 201.
Send it.
Hey, Ruby, do you happen to remember the individual? Like, there was a call months ago. Here, let me just give you a call, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Ruby a call because I remember she was responding to this as well.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just yeah, let me know.
All right, bye.
I appreciate you. Bye. We can get a search warrant for this. Okay. This one? Oh, this is Rocco Prince. When was... When was... Oh. This is the Polito one. I don't know if this one got approved.
Just watching.
Oh, yeah. I
Who is
think
that
we
guy?
have to would argue...
Oh.
352, where's my car?
How's things been?
On fire, just take mine.
Oh, that's all right.
Can't
Is he just
complain.
going to the hospital or no?
Yeah,
Oh,
he is.
yeah, oh, yeah. Glad to see you out of the hospital.
Yeah, I'm kicking.
Hell yeah. And of course I got
Okay.
All right, the bank truck call is closed. Thank you for the help, everyone.
Oh my god, okay. That'll be too costly.
I'm trying to see. Oh, man. This would be a good search warrant. I want to look at other search warrants.
Four- 45 and a 1080 in the canal southbound. We're behind MRPD.
It's
The
a
guy
phone
stole a car.
subpoena.
67776.
Finding an
He's a
owner.
dirty criminal. Southbound in the canals. He's going off the train, the canals now, heading towards ADMC block. Southbound Little Bighorn. Took a right westbound Royal Oinstein.
Okay, market investigation.
Took a right northbound McDonald Street. He's going behind the courthouse.
Nah.
He's flipped behind the courthouse.
This is another good one. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I kind of flipped over at the back of the courthouse.
Okay, so is this the one she's talking about?
Tough pursuit. He's running through the south side, running southbound, going back into the parking lot.
Oh, this is the one. This is the one.
I got 195. Shit.
This is so. This is such an annoying part of what's it called? Of being a marshal, and there's some things that we just still haven't done, is like we don't have. I don't have the experience of
He said his name is Diggy something.
Rodriguez.
He does have a radio, so he might call for help.
Colby just twatted.
Yeah, affirm.
yeah, there's not enough units though to try to apprehend on him.
723.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hello?
Hey, Oshiera, it's me, Scotty. Do you got
Hi.
your big boots on? Huh?
Uh,
Wait, that sounded sexual. I didn't mean it like that. I don't know if you've noticed, but we have a plucky young felon that is perusing nearby our twats.
he's
Twatter.
he's
On Twatter.
nearby?
Well, I don't know. He's near. Well, he's like just on twat. He's like twatting. He like
Yeah.
said, Scotty.
Yeah.
Is it? Can we do today, or is it like a different day?
It's probably going to be a different day. I don't think we have enough units to be able to do anything right now.
All right.
Falconer, which just asked me the same thing. I was like, there is maybe 10, 15 units total, and that's not enough to do what we're trying to accomplish. It's not.
Sounds good.
I'm hoping maybe tomorrow is my goal, is that tomorrow, if he's around, that we can hopefully do another little operation to try to grab him.
Okay.
That is the goal.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
What are you laughing at?
No, not laughing. Just having a good time. Tomorrow. Yeah, I can't do tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest. I can't do tomorrow.
Okay, well that's okay. I'm sorry.
You guys can do tomorrow.
Okay, what do you got going on tomorrow? You can't do it.
I don't know. I got like a major thing that I'm like in or whatever. I'm like kind of excited about it.
You gonna elaborate on that, or are you gonna keep being like?
You ever
ominous?
played, what is it, Public Gangster Battlegrounds or whatever it's called?
Oh yeah.
I'm in a tournament, and you know what? I might not show up to work after that. If I win.
Oh, okay. Is it just like
I'm
a
not good at the
tournament
I'm
thing,
not
or what?
yeah I'm not good at the
Okay.
game though, so we'll have to see if that if that hurts me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Well, good luck. Hope you win.
Wish me luck.
I
All
will.
right.
All
Talk to you
right.
later.
All right. Well, bye.
Bye.
Well, that's fucking cool. You know, he's in a tournament. It's fucking neat as shit.
Oshiera, apparently Colby's awake.
Yeah, I know. I only have so many units.
Bro, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm letting you know. I'm changing and I'm gonna go jump off a bridge.
Please don't do that.
Apparently Barrett's joining. Fun, Oshiera. You're a field director now.
He's doing what?
Just because she says it doesn't make it official.
Oh, it says like, is she being serious or not? I don't know.
No, Weiss has to make that decision.
Oh my god. Okay, the cold sweat that just ran down my back there for a minute.
Yeah. If Weiss says it, then you're fucked.
Oh, yeah. I'm not even a full marshal yet.
I was a judge for 2 months and then I got made a justice.
Oh, that's a lot. I quit. Okay. Us stressins, man. Okay.
Dispatch 31310-8.
Did I just hear a cat?
Requires 77.
Am I?
10-9, sorry?
Are there any actives that require 77s?
Hey, Bram, active warrant apprehension with Tessa Lamb on Nova Road.
Affirm.
Driving. Sorry, send it.
313 will 76 after dropping off evidence at MRPD.
Affirm. Continuing northbound Marina Drive, right east on East Joshua.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Vehicles occupied 2 times. Driver is Kirk Jerkums. Passenger is Tessa Lamb. Shoots. Left northbound CV Road. Vehicle 1050 again.
No. 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 Oshiera's glaring at me. I threatened to make her a field director because you and I are about to go.
I'm not even a full marshal yet!
Apparently, we're gonna fix that. Bye.
What? I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this. Oh, I hate everything about that. Oh my god. Do y'all realize?
North on CB Road. He's on foot.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, chat, here's what we are going to do, though. We're gonna hop over here. They can't promote you if you ICU. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit, man. Are you kidding? Time to run it back. Let me go piss off Edgar super quick. Let me go. Let me go piss off Edgar super quick. Just uber fast. Let me go make him real angry. Okay?
Vehicle is back mobile, northbound CB Road. They flipped it.
Okay. Just, hey Edgar, can we run it back from yesterday, but this time don't miss?
Right, eastbound Grapeseed Avenue.
Oh, could you imagine?
Left, northbound
I'll
off-road
cry,
towards
bro.
the clown house.
My papa said you a bitch. Could you? Oh my god. Hey Edgar, I talked to my dad. He said you're a bitch.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash Mount Chiliad.
What could possibly
Left,
go
westbound Grapeseed
wrong?
Main Street, left off-road, parallel to CV Road. Vehicles entering some of the marijuana tents, continuing westbound. Currently BCB.
Excuse me. My daddy said
Vehicles
you
out
a
of the tent,
bitch.
into another tent. Vehicles continuing north Grapeseed Main Street.
Sorta. Sorta, kinda. Not really. Sorta, kinda, not really. Sometimes.
Continuing westbound.
Okay, so here's what I want to do, chat.
This is very hard for me to keep up with.
Almost there, darling. Stay strong.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Currently BCB, last seen in the Grapeseed tents. Trying to relocate.
What kind of vehicle are we looking for?
It's a white two-door, regained eyes, eastbound Grapeseed Main Street.
That's what I want to do. As much as like I hate having to like a copy paste. I'm using this as a an idea of what I want to do.
Come back into the tent.
Okay, so what I would do is person involved. I would probably do it'd be Brandon, Valentino.
You're at 7 secondary. We're continuing southbound off road.
What's his state ID?
Oh, taking a little jump. Oh, they're flipped. Oh, they're flipped. Oh, they're unflipped. Continuing through the 10. Plan. Oh.
3, 7, 1, 2.
We're continuing. Oh, continuing. Eastbound. Oh, they're U-turning. Reversing. Going forward again. They're stuck a little bit. They're continuing eastbound. Oh!
His house is.
Fine. They're back northbound.
It's gonna be
Yeah, continue northbound.
Procopio Drive 25. So what crime?
They're right in front here. They're trying to hide, but I see
It'd
them.
be what?
Continuing
Kidnapping?
southbound.
Hold on.
They're going back into the tents here. I'm gonna go around.
Three, stay on the other side. The northern side.
Let's
Tent
see.
where they're staying in the tent.
Excuse me.
They're coming back to the north side and going right back into the thing.
I gotta piss so bad too. Okay. Charges. So he would have.
On the Grapeseed airstrip.
I would say.
Under the Grapeseed main road. Continuing towards the tents again.
I would say attempted.
Southbound. Back
First degree
northbound.
murder because of the bomb.
176.
Continue northbound off road by the mills.
And then.
Just a reminder, this is a warrant apprehension for Tessa as well.
I would say, okay, I'm gonna just put a bunch of charges down and we'll cut some down.
We'll work on that.
Lawful.
366 10 for you. Have a good night, guys.
Prison. Oh my god. Imprisonment. No, but attempted murder of a government employee because he's a judge.
Comes on the foot bail.
Attempted
They're talking. They're just negotiating.
murder of gov
They're trying to get the
employee.
suspects to surrender.
Is there attempted? Yeah, attempted murder of a government employee. Lawful imprisonment. Unlawful imprisonment. Act of torture for sure. Act of torture. Kidnapping. Yeah. Hello.
What are you doing down?
Working on a search warrant. What's up with you?
In the car talking.
Good. So your email. Something about Barrick. What's up?
Yeah, we're probably gonna try to. Well, I'm probably gonna try to raid Brandon Valentino's house in connection with the Faceless.
What's the probable cause?
A 911 for there's a 911 that's put out for the bomb on Barrick's house. It came from Brandon Valentino's house.
What's your item of search?
Well, given that we know that Barrick has his phone is missing, there's that. We also have I mean, very visible proof that the Faceless have availability of military grade weaponry and vehicles. I would want to try to confiscate any firearms, anything tied to that.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if I can help anything, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'm just kind of theory crafting the search warrant right now because Dark put it in my lap and told me, you know, I want you to look at this, and then tomorrow him and I are gonna talk a bit more in depth. But that's kind of the route I'm thinking.
Okay, sounds good. I'm glad you're all right, by the way.
Yeah, I heard.
Who fucking shot you?
Edgar did.
Why?
I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I was just sitting there. I was having a rough night, and I just wanted to talk to my dad. And he asked me what I was doing at the lighthouse, and I told him that. And then he told me, or he pulled a gun and told me, "Tell your papa I say hello." And then everything went black. I don't know. So I put my statement into the report, and I hope that a warrant goes out for his arrest as soon as possible. But whoever is leading that needs to do it. Which
I don't really think I can chase it up, unfortunately. I don't want people being like,
Yeah, I mean, I saw Watson's around, so I'm trying to get in contact with her and just kind of push a bit of like, hey, I put my statement in. I want charges pressed against him as a victim.
All right. I'm glad you're okay, darling.
Yeah,
Let me know if
I'm
you need anything, all right?
I will.
Okay, toodaloo.
All right, bye-bye. Wow, when he cares. When he cares. When he cares. Okay, so we've got acts of torture, kidnapping. Treason? Treason or terrorism? Okay, terrorism. Pursue political aims or in the name of religious ideology. The unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of the entities for political or religious aims. I don't think that's true. I don't think it's politically motivated. I truly do not believe that it is politically motivated, so it would have to be treason. Whoever engages in and or incites others to participate in rebellion or insurrection against the authority of the state of San Andreas, or an individual who attempts to subvert the authority of the state of San Andreas through violence, rhetoric, or other means. The authority of the state of San Andreas shall be considered for the purpose of this statute to include the laws and legislation of the legislative authorities and the Constitution of the state of San Andreas. This shall include anyone who attempts to secede from the state by way of sovereign land claims or annexation, using official processes to contest legislation and other aspects of the legal system is not included in this charge. I think it'd have to be treason. That's the closest thing. You can't. I mean, there is... I don't think you can... I mean, so technically you could for treason, right? Because we know a lot of people are... We know there's the faceless, right? And then we know the faceless has connections to a lot of people in groups that don't seem connected. So I'd argue you could probably press treason.
Running into the... I don't want to go in there.
I would argue you probably could.
Go in.
313, I'm on the northern side.
I have lethal bail.
Someone keep baton out too.
Is there only one way in and one way out?
Oh, there's also
like
a roof.
10
ways in, 10 ways out.
There's lots of ways in and out. Oh, shit.
Jesus God.
313, I've got the northern exits watched. For the most part.
Here's the thing I want to look at. I don't think you can push both kidnapping and unlawful imprisonment. I think an unlawful imprisonment we can't push.
Comes on the inside.
You call it a terrorist organization?
We're being sneaky. Hold on. Hey, firmification. Find out if they're on the phone. She has one of those little thingies, like the Ghostbuster thingy.
Do you need additional still at the funhouse?
I'm gonna call Tessa. Another car's pulling in. Another car pulling in at the front.
On the phone.
We're going to the basement.
Panto is in the southern door.
Let's see about that one.
Yes to 77s.
What?
67776 code 2.
Advise one of the clowns are going into the fun house saying, I kill. I think.
I thought the MC stand for mega cute. Oh my god.
Anita and I are hiding.
Lord.
Advise the individual that one clown has a gun.
hear someone screaming for
I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess, yes.
I'm with you, Aspen. Stay still.
Sounds like he's on the upper east, northeast.
I would say so, yeah.
Whoever's screaming for help.
Yeah.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, Anita and I are making our way out.
Break. There's someone on the bottom
Okay.
floor running around and like on something. It might be Ember.
Oh, it's the other. Oh, he got Kirk. He's killing Kirk. We win.
Oh,
Kirk's ass.
I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. But you know what I do know?
Ember's on the outside.
I do know that it's time for me to dip out of here, chat. I'm so fucking tired. I am so cooked from this week already, from all the RP. Let's be honest, I'm still gonna be in server, so I'm most likely gonna get more shit that I probably should have been live for. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, as always. I am mega EBs, so I'm gonna try to not stay in the server for too crazy long. I will try to record if something happens. I promise. I appreciate you guys a ton. Have a great night, you guys. I will catch you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Have a good night, you guys. Bye.